Oi, oi, how we doing? How nice of Alex to try and trick me into thinking there's no music or audio when I've been having audio issues all week. And when the notification for the stream literally said, I've had lousy news today. Imagine that being the day you choose to play with me, huh? Huh? That's a character moment right there. How is everybody? What's going on? What are we doing? We'll thank some lovely people in a minute. Didn't catch a lot of shiny Pokemon, but found a few good ones. Happy shiny hunting. Oh, nice. Appreciate it, Vulcan. Oh, Bon, you fucked yourself at the gym. Keep going. Keep doing it. Yeah, I know. Poor Liam, right? Poor Liam. I mean, poor Liam is literally my nickname. Because I am literally dirt poor. But hey-ho. Being on the breadline is the worst of our worries at the moment. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But hey-ho. Let's start off by thanking the wonderful people who support this channel. In spite of all the shit. To join me in saluting the reigning defending champions for the month of January, which I'm not ready for. Kay, the donation champion. Dr. Vixelation, the YouTube gift champion. Jinzo, the Twitch gift champion. And then over to our wonderful Ace Trader Ultra members, who are Heavy Metal Mew, Samakadi, Typhlosion, Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Sophie Jane, and Alex the 8T. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Drake Knight. And they give me double salutes, please, for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train in first class. They are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Mumbai Cobra, Gia Kai 1, Night Angel, Cap Rider, and Poké Trader Dean. Thank you all. You're all dead good. I like the way you're all dead good. And I bet some of you, if you try hard enough, are really good at oral. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. What did you think of Tower Liante, aka the Lumiose Tower? Oh, you mean are you talking about the boss battle at the end? I don't think it was called Tower Liante, but you know. Someone tell me why I decided on car insurance, MOT, and service all in 1 month. Someone tell me why I decided tax month should be the month I get my fucking car insurance sorted. I feel that. I fucking feels that. Know what I mean?
Fit check has been redeemed.
A bloody fit check. Don't know if you deserve one, Alex, but I'll pretend that Clay redeemed it. And then it's deserved. How about that? Here to see the warm-blooded mammal. No, Ace Trainer Liam. I hope you happy and clean. I haven't showered today, so I am not clean. And I have had bad news today, so I am not happy. But I'll still do a fit check. Because, you know, at least being objectified helps. You know what I mean? That makes me feel... I feel good when I get objectified, so let's fucking do it. Right, here's the cheeky G Fuel, as long as it's consensual objectification, of course. Never objectify someone against their will. I'm wearing the new G Fuel logo tee. It's beautiful. I need to work on my biceps, but that's what tomorrow's gym's for. And then I'm rocking the white shorts, which are lovely. The white shorts are real cute. They're real lovely. They make the booty look absolutely popping. Popping, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Liam. I'm ill, so I deserved it. Get well soon, Clay. That booty was for you. I got my insurance quote through, and it was 400. Oh, man, I wish my insurance... Good lord. Good lordy lord. Now then. How do I play Pokemon? That button. Cool. We're hunting Terrakion. He's horrible. There we go. We have some game audio, but we need more, I think. We do! Excellent. That's less creepy. Need more shaking. You, listen here, you. Fair. That's a fair... You know what? You want more shaking? Go to Twitter. Twitter's great right now. Objectified stank? What does that mean? That sounds horrible. Why, Marty? Why are you stinky? What are you on about? You love my bum. Hello, Amanda. What happening? Today's a good day. Not for Liam. Right. What about? Where am I going? I was going to change something on my screen. Oh, yeah, down in this little corner here. Got this little box. And if I go proper tease nuts, and then down here, I bet I can find a little bit of an ugly Pokemon with a nice shiny. And then press that. Look at that. It's an ugly Pokemon with a nice shiny. We just told them to get another quote for 320, so they dropped it. Nice. That's banging. You got it knocked down to 315. You jammy git. You jammy barstool. Owner of Dalium, I'm making an inappropriate remark targeting you to help brighten your day. Go on, Steve. Go on. Go on. Why not? Hello, Mum Water. How you doing? Slurping sounds. Cheers, Dad. Thanks, Daddy. Good evening, Daddy. Oh, I also need to change my follow alert soon. I've got a new one in mind, but that's for me to remember for later. Later. Oh, yes. Oh, you need to... Next time you reload, Liam, you need to put the music back on and then save. Yeah, good point. God damn it. Right. Remember to put the music back on and save, or it's going to be a very quiet evening. The hell even is that? Just have one or the other. Right, let's go. What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill. Mine's only a small one, but it did go up this weekend. I need to actually pay attention and read in Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. All you need to know in Cyber Sleuth is Kyoko Kuremi has massive jugs, and they're so nice to look at. But other than that, give a shit about the story. So financial aid office closed and nobody's responded to my email. They've probably not responded because they're closed. So I reckon you're not going to be able to do much till Monday, which is really annoying. Really does. Honestly, Marty, honestly. And the worst part is, actually, I won't spoil that because you've not played another game yet, but just know, Kuremi's titties, goddamn. I showed it to Sophie yesterday, just like, mate, if you ever see, I know I'm bouncing from thought to thought, but that's me. But motherfuckers should be working from home. They got to be built like me. Oh, but then they'd all have better lats than me, and I'd be sad. I showed Sophie some of the moments where they show like footage of Kuremi driving, and it's just, oh my lord. I wonder if I could find a picture of it, just to show everybody what we mean. Kyoko Kuremi driving. There's gotta be. Oh, I mean, that's one of the pictures, so we'll save that one for personal use. And then, where's the other one I want? Where's the other picture where she's in the car and it's like fucking... and it's dead good? Yeah, that's not the one, but... Any more for any more, Liam? I thought they'd have it. There's a proper good shot where she's like both hands on the wheel, about to fucking save my life. But for those unfamiliar with the Digimon character Kyoko Kuremi, I bring to your attention a really small pixelated image, but this girl is fucking mommy, dude. She's mommy, right? I would like Sophie to dress like this because I think she'd do it very well. You know what I mean? For personal use. This is reminding me of your IG story and ADHD and booba. Reminding me of my story and of ADHD and boobs. Wait. Of course you would, Liam. Interesting time for me to tune in, right? Mommy. That's very revealing. Do you reckon? Hold up, I was walking my fish. Do it again. Fisting my walk. Wait. I think I can find a better picture. This isn't a shiny fucking Terrakion anyway, so we got all the time in the world. The Scrafty can try and act like they're going to get me. Oh, I posted about ADHD and looking about booba. I forgot. I'll be honest, I forgot that I posted that. What a surprise. What a shocker. Where are the image tools there? We want a large size. We don't want no pixelated shite. What size is that picture? What size is that picture? Oh, they're the same size picture, except one doesn't have text. Much better. Much better. Give me clearer shot of them norks. Look at the state of her. Look at the state of her. She's got legs. I'm not one to simp for a cartoon character, but if real women would dress like this for me, thank you, thank you. You know what I mean? ADHD, admiring them honking booba. That's the one! Yes! That's right. Yeah, because apparently staring at boobs is an ADHD thing. It sounds like that was something that was discovered by a man, and he's making excuses. Because, like, you don't need to say, oh, ADHD is the reason that I stare at booba. Just say, I'm a bloke and I have eyes. And, like, I'm literally biologically wired to be like, ah, large mammaries, I see. Although not even large. They don't have to be large. They could be small, they can be medium, they can be large. For Liam, it's about the shape. They could be whatever size you want, but if the shape ain't right, Liam's not bothered. But if the shape is peak, oh my lord. And among the people I choose to associate with, got some cracking shapes out there, I will say. I screenshot when you posted. Wow, screenshotting my story to use against me later. Imagine boobs without nipples. Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that a thing in Japanese culture for a while? That in publications you could show a topless woman, but you weren't allowed to show their nipples. Because I remember years ago, the wrestler Gail Kim, very beautiful woman, she did like a topless photo shoot in a Japanese publication. And in all of the images that were posted online, her nipples had been edited out, so her boobs were just smooth, like they just had no nipple on them. No, but Gizmo, I don't mean like as in like over here, yeah, you can't show nipple, but normally nipple has to be either covered with something like a bar or pixelation, whereas this was just, they just post it without the nipple. They would just edit the nipple so it was gone. And just make the area the same color as the skin. It's like a toy. So where can we find a real woman who dressed like anime characters? Instagram.com/TiraStar. Sweet water balloons. Yeah, you know what I mean? It was quite jarring, but you're a top over bottom guy, Liam. I married Sophie. I married TiraStar. How are you going to say I prefer tits to ass? I mean, she's got cracking norks. She's got the best norks I've ever seen on a person. But the ass is something else, man. Know what I mean? Hello. I forgot to get the problem child. I was just asked if I am a top over bottom guy, like boobs over bum. And I was like, I married Sophie. You know what I mean? She just said she'd be a bit worried if it was boobs over bum when I married her. She got cracking norks though. She does have both. She's a double threat girl. I'm a very lucky man. Like the avatar of physical traits. She's not blue. Happy New Year to you. Outside by Chef. My name's Chef. Right, let's go. He married Sophie. He likes both, right? Both is good. Gizmo. I prefer personality. Imagine. What a moment for Sophie to come in. Oh, she can come in. Whee! But I will say that just shows the beauty of our relationship. I have no fear about saying these things, these lovely, wonderful things about my wife, because she's just like, yeah, that's Liam. That's who I married. What an idiot. Preferred personality is what I'd say if I was a fucking liar. No, right, because people that say, oh, I prefer personality, right? There's nothing wrong with liking personality, because, like, for example, Sophie's personality is fucking wonderful and gels really well with mine, which is one of the reasons we've got on so well. But, like, anyone that's like, no, I prefer personality, you're like, right. So what you're saying is, if you found someone with the perfect personality for you, but they were physically repulsive to look at to the point, like, you threw up every time you saw them because their face looked like gore, you'd be like, at least they've got a really nice personality. No, you'd be like, I want to be with someone where I'm not sick. You know what I mean? But there are people out there. Like, there are people out there. There's people with a face for everybody as well. So someone that you might think is ugly might have someone's perfect, beautiful face. Someone you might think is like, you know, you might think someone's like, I don't know, let's say they're badly burned on the face or something, right? And to you, you might be like, oh, that's quite shocking to look at. Someone might look at that person and just be like, no, I see their beauty shining through. You know what I mean? That person looks beautiful to me. They still got that lovely smile and stuff, so, you know what I mean? What's happened? You said there's some lousy news? Yeah, just regarding the old ADHD and Liam's body's incredible way of not reacting to it. To the point the psychiatrists are like, yeah, there's probably nothing for you, TBH. You might have to just get on with it. Good personality is important, but I also need to want to climb them like a tree, right? Like every time you look at Liam. I get it. I've seen me. Mum said I have a face for radio. Did she also see I had a voice for silent movies? Hope it gets better. I mean, it's ADHD, unmedicated. I can't see it getting better. Is it like struggling to focus? Bruv, please read up on ADHD. I wish it was just struggling to focus. I wish it were that simple. You might want to get on with it, yeah, right? Personality is just a different category of thing than what you're asking. Like, if I said, do you prefer chocolate or vanilla ice cream? And you respond, I've always liked cheeseburgers. Yeah, it's not the question. Exactly, yeah. But Steve, do you like vanilla cheeseburgers or chocolate cheeseburgers? Although if we're talking about women, vanilla versus chocolate, I got no preference. I'll take either, both. Together. Very good, Liam. That's what politicians do. So, have you decided you're not gonna, would you like to respond to the, the demands of, like, everybody wants information on the Epstein files? Well, actually, we're inventing a new kind of Tylenol that doesn't give autism. And you're like, we didn't ask that. Neapolitan. Other than that, how was New Year's? Oh, New Year's was lovely because we spent it here with this lot. Liam, all you have to do is go for a walk, get some exercise. Maybe we'll give you some healing crystals. Yeah, right. Liam, have you tried buying a planner? That'll help you with your executive dysfunction. Buy a planner. Have you thought about writing a schedule? I like all flavors. Like, I never understand, right? I know everybody has their own preferences and stuff, but you hear stuff in certain circles where, like, when you're talking to, I imagine, less educated lads, right? You'll hear them be like, oh, I'll date any bird in the world, right? But, oh, I would never date an Indian bird. There's no such thing as a pretty Indian bird. And you're there like, you're wrong. There are so many good examples.
91 months.
Hello?
91 months. I wonder how much time that is.
91 months? That's almost a year, Chris. Thank you so much. Big love to Chris in the chat. 91 months is insane. But yeah, I've literally heard people before be like, oh yeah, I'm just not attracted to Indian women, you know? And I'm like, have you met them all? There are over 1 billion Indian women. How have you can't have met them all. How do you know you're not into them? Just resorting forgetting to use the plan. Exactly. Hello, Emma, how are you doing? Healing crystals are great, warding off bad energy. They work best when thrown hard at people that piss you off. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of fucking Peep Show. You need to tell me you believe in the power of crystal skulls. I believe in the power of crystal skulls. And what do you believe about them? I believe they were constructed by the ancient inhabitants of Atlantis, and that they are powerful centers of healing. Very good. I dated a few Indian women, and holy shit, y'all are missing out. Yeah, do you know what I mean, Steve? I don't use planners. They aren't big enough for me to see. I don't know what that means. As a black woman, people love to tell you how unattractive they are to them, or their brother, or their dad, or their friend. Oh, I hate that. I'd never get with a black girl. I hate people that are like that, though, because just like, bruh, some of the most beautiful women in the world are black. Some of those beautiful women in the world are Indian. Some of the most beautiful women in the world are white. Some of the most beautiful women in the world are Latina. Like, people just need to stop putting people in boxes, you know what I mean? I'll receive one of the better ADHD impulse buys I've made tomorrow. What is it? Yeah, it's bare weird. There's uglies and pretties everywhere. Wait, does this method work for Terrakion? Well, it fucking should. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. He does appear to be in a different place every time. So he seems to be spawning in each time we get to him. To be fair, Indian women do come from a history that literally wrote the book on sex. Very good. A white girl at school called me racist because I said my preference was black girls. Fucking hell. Like, there are polls online about it all the time. There's polls online that are like, choose one race of women to get rid of forever. And guess who's always at the top? That's wild. How are people posting that shit with their whole chest? It's Joey's Battle City deck. Ah, I don't know what that means, but well done. Anything that deserves to be put in boxes are Pokemon? Yeah, true. Eugenics polls. Yeah, what the fuck? Yep, when you're 16, it's not very helpful. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Don't worry, Amber. Everyone in here thinks you're beautiful, mate, so don't worry about it. You're all good. And so does your fella. I should fucking hope. Imagine. Imagine your partner being like, oh no, I love her, but she's fucking hanging. That one. That'd be awful. Handmade Yu-Gi-Oh cards that exist. They're the exact style of the anime. Oh, fair. Fairsies, realsies. Let's go, let's go. I mean, the message above stated it. Fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the style of the anime. They look different than the actual TCG. Yeah, no, I hadn't seen that message when you posted... What? What? So I read your thing about the impulse buy. And then I read... Oh, I didn't see the one above. Oh, it's me. I've got ADHD. Never mind. It's my fault. So every black one I've met has a story of them wanting to change their hair when they were younger because they never saw their natural hair being represented in beauty standards. It's sad, isn't it? Yeah, just a reminder, guys. I have one eye and ADHD. I'm going to miss things sometimes. I have experienced the real world a bit. It's very obvious that certain people are very jealous of women of colour. They hate that we're disadvantaged and still annihilate them in many categories. It's true. It's true. No worries, all love. Appreciate you, lad. You're a good lad. Optical lad. You're pretty and I wouldn't get rid of you. Oh, that's wholesome. Yeah, like, people are just fucking wild. Yeah, you can definitely tell there are certain areas where people are just like, oh, I'm just jealous. But they'll never say it because no one likes admitting they're jealous. Although I've gotten to the age where if I'm jealous of someone, I'm just like, oh no, I'm jealous. Like, fully. I can't think of anything I'm jealous at the moment. Actually, I'm jealous of people who have their shit together. I'm jealous of people who... Actually, I'm envious of people who have ADHD meds that work. And I'm jealous of people who are financially stable. I'll admit, I'm pretty fucking jealous of Liam. Why? Because my shit's come out like chocolate milkshake. Oh, don't say that. Amber, I get rid of you, but just you individually because you get on my nerves. I mean, at least it's not racist. Nice. Classy Bon, as always. Liam, I'm eating. Not anymore, you're not. Listen, you got to remember, Liam's well ignorant, and Liam doesn't understand the... I heard something a bit rude and dirty. Now I can't eat. Like, what the fuck? Food still tastes good. Eat it. Your wife is slamming. You look great. You got a cracking community. I have got a cracking community. I'll give you that one. And my wife is stunning. I'll give it slamming. I'll give you that one. And stunning. Liam, sometimes you say things and you shouldn't. No, I should. I'm jealous of Liam because he managed to get Sophie. I know. That's why you always call me Sophie's husband, because you're mad at me. Know what I mean? Bon is an unbigoted hater. Yeah. The best kind of hater. Nah, I'd make you PM in my world. Personal mistress. Boy's got taste. Good lad. It's very wholesome, Bon. Can't handle. You can handle all the people who won't bow to their new king. King Bon. Bon just hates for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. There's no time to discriminate. Hate every motherfucker that's in your way. That's the Bon style. The Bon. James Bon. If I were as in love with someone as much as you are with Sophie, I'd call Yield her husband. Yes. Banging song, Steve. Shame about the guy that sang it, but banging song. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with my own jealousy. My internal reaction to people's success is always a pang of envy and hater energy. Not as bad as I used to be, thankfully. Yeah, like sometimes you see someone, even someone you really like, do something really cool and achieve something. And sometimes I do just go, of course. And it's not out of like disrespect for them. It's just me and my own self-pity just being like, yeah, there goes something good for someone else again. Because they worked for it. And they, you know, they got their shit together and they put the work in. How great for them. One of friends always got a boyfriend day 1 of 2020. Oh, already got a boyfriend day 1 of 2020, and my other friend is is at a talking stage. Better be my run this year. Everything happens in threes. That's a whole mood, Liam, yeah. My brother has a great job and has received a sprout to the head for doing so. Oh, so wait, so your sentence half strong was, if I were as love with someone as much as you are with Sophie, I'd call myself her husband. I mean, I did. In front of everyone. I married her and everything. It were dead good. It were dead good. That's how he described his marriage. It were dead good. Still is dead good. Wedding was cracking. Firemen turned up. Nice ring, Liam. Oh, now you sound like my OF people. Bills, tax, and debts is the only thing that happen in threes. I thought it was war, death, and taxes. Let's go. More like sixes. I haven't had a relationship since 2020, and my last relationship ended in February. If your last relationship ended in February, how have you not had a relationship since 2020? I'm confused by that wording. I want to see my friends get fucking cake farts. Let's go. The dead good wedding with her hot firefighters. Hey, even the bird was all right. Even the bird. Oh, February 2020. I see. I think you should be nicer to people. Like when I see my friends getting cool opportunities, going to trendy places and meeting cool, like-minded people, I get all sad instead of happy. What's up with that, man? It's because you're wanting for more. You're wanting that for you. And it's okay, as long as you don't let the jealousy fully consume you. Even then, it was with a man. Is that bad? My wife has a relationship with a man who lives in my house and is called me. Is that bad? Normal reaction, it's not you that aren't happy for... It's not that you aren't happy for them. It sucks to see someone not successful to it. Yeah. You're happy for them, but you're also like, where's my go? Why did firemen turn up at your wedding? Because 2 of our guests got trapped in an elevator. The elevator stopped between 2 floors on one of the hottest days of the year. So basically, it was like having 2 of our guests in an oven. It was cracking. Not for them, obviously. Like, it was quite traumatizing, but... It delayed the wedding by like an hour. Like, bruv, I had shit to do. And then later on, when the DJ was on, I requested Love in an Elevator as a song dedicated to the 2 of them, which they found very funny because they're good kids. Literally, I want to be a more organically happy person for people. Never voice it to their faces and obviously cheer people on, but I always get a bit of a pit in my belly. I feel it. I feel it. It's rough to contemplate going back to being bisexual because men are easier and only people that are attracted to me are guys. But I know I'd struggle being romantic with them. I mean... I don't know. I don't know how I feel on the idea of deciding just to go for blokes because you could get them but you don't really want them. Because that, like, it's sending mixed messages, you know? Because, like, if you don't really want them, then you're just using people. And that's not cool. Imagine everyone sat in the room like, oh, has one of them got cold feet? Meanwhile, 2 people are screaming and crying, throwing up in a lift. Oh yeah, don't worry. The ceremony had happened. It was the thing that was annoyed me, right? Is the ceremony had happened. We'd signed the papers. We were fully legally married, you know, all good. But we were waiting for the wedding breakfast to start, you know, the meal. So that's why I was antsy. I was like, my dinner... I've been waiting all day for this fucking dinner. We decided and booked this dinner months in advance. And like... I was having to wait. And I'm not a patient boy. Right, Ron. Hello, Rach. How you doing, my lovely? Being bisexual isn't a choice to just become. That's true, yeah. You remember when... Do Do you remember when, didn't Logan Paul get in trouble for that? Because at one point he was like, I think I'll just go gay for a month. And you're like, what? You can't just go gay for a month. Waited all day for the meal, not the people getting stuck in a lift. Exactly, that wasn't on the itinerary. God damn. I'm bisexual, but I lean more towards men. I like it when you lean into me. Way. That was an easy one. Yeah, it was. Just like your mum. Way. Here we go. Can I get a shiny now, please? I'm very impatient. I'm very easy to get to show... Wait, what? I'm very easy to get... Show me my shiny cardboard. I'm anyone's. Oh, I'm very easy to get, comma, or full stop. Show me shiny cardboard, comma, I'm anyone's. There we go. Punctuation, man. It's a fucking beautiful thing. It almost takes the English language to another level where, like, you can understand it. LOL-wise. Hope everyone's New Year's going well so far. Oh, it's cracking. I've basically been told by the psychiatrists that saw ADHD medication out that actually none of it just works for you, Liam. So you're just kind of fucked. So that's wicked. So I'm dealing with the bizarre feeling of, well, nothing more can be done. Now you're on your own again, Liam. You've got to figure it out. So I got to figure it out. And that's not good for Liam. But hey-ho. I'm not here to whinge. I'm here to whinge a little bit, but I'm trying to not. Unrelated, but going to see that new Avatar in like 10 minutes. Why did my dad book us late tickets? I'm going to be in the screen until midnight. You're going to be asleep, I reckon. Just need some different help. Just come round and give me a handy. No, stop this. Punctuation, the major difference between helping your Uncle Jack off the horse and, yep. Y'all, I'm going to crash out. You've not pooed yourself, have you? Because that would make me crash out. Like, right now. I mean, to be fair, Liam, you're wearing white shorts with a thong underneath, so, yeah. That would be an awful place to shit yourself. Isn't midnight underestimating it? Yeah, aren't Avatar movies like 4 hours long? Hang on, what's it called? Fire and Ash Ketchum. Avatar, Fire and Ash runtime. 3 hours and 15 minutes! 3 hours! Of space Pocahontas. Why in a thong? I'm not even a thong. Because it looks nicer. It gets rid of the VPL armor. I look good in a thong armor. You know this. Bum, 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 bum. You follow a very good Twitter account of mine. Didn't even say you enjoyed the fucking New Year's Day post. See how it is. Catler in the bin bag. Caught it in the sink and just tipped it over the floor. Fuck. See, Cindy gets it. Again, being bi isn't a choice. It actually means you're attracted to men and women and even non-binary people. Yeah. I was bi for a while, but I think because the guys I dated never saw me as non-binary or masculine, it didn't feel natural, but also I don't get excited at the thought of a boyfriend. Maybe you were bi-curious and then you realized you're just into girls. Maybe. But thrush 3 times in 1 year, I'm scared of any alternative underwear now. Oh, mate. I go to a clinic this year? Oh, mate. You just got to remember to dab when you're done, that's all. You just got to remember to have a wee after sex. Kinsey scale is basically a 0.7 scale on how exclusively homosexual or heterosexual you are. Kinsey? The thong, I thought it was just the white shorts doing their thing. Oh, no, I'm not commando. I've got to keep something to keep the little fella in place. Otherwise, what happens if I stand up for a fit check and he pokes out the fucking leg hole? Got to keep him safe. I like having my Twitch channel. Wait, if it's a scale of 0 to 7, why is 3? Oh, I guess because you have 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 0, 1, 2. No, it'd be 1, 2, 3. Surely 4 is the middle. Surely. Oh, I am thinking of UTI. Yeah, sorry. Thrush is a naughty... Thrush is naughty yeasty. I'm dumb. It's 6, not 7. 6, 7. Stop it. Stop it. 8, 9. Shorts aren't small enough for that to happen. No worries, Liam. Wow, Cap. It's a 7-point scale. Liam, no! 8, 9. It's fine. I'm just culturally relevant. Liam, no! It's okay. I'm culturally relevant. There you go. Just repeat that every time another Liam, no! Turns up in chat. Excellent. Liam, yes! I'm culturally relevant. Bonk for doing 6, 7. Sick! No, stop it. Steve back in the box. Here we go. Stop encouraging this. Hello, Shadow Scarab. I just saw so many topics when I joined. Liam, I'll smack you in February. Oh, you can do more than that, darling. You can... Stop it. Behave. You got to remember, mate, I can get you permission to give Sophie's booty a squeeze. And I could get you that permission again. You got to play your cards right. Gizmo, you're not my real dad, but he's your current dad. That's what matters. You're a pain in the ass. This is what you are. You love it, though. You're like, what a bloody delight. You're thinking about using Twitter more so you can follow some different accounts. Grinch didn't save Christmas, but he saved 6, 7 from the brain rot. 8, 9. I saw the Grinch in Derby. He's having a right good time. Why are you sulking, Rach? Is it because you love me? I get it. I love me too. I don't, but... My eyes twitching? Why? Are you stressed? No, Liam. She's opened Twitter to an unsightly image. Good. You're the Grinch in Derby? Well, I'm fucking not, am I? Because I walked past him in Derby, you fucking Burke. What the fuck is going on Twitch? I don't understand what just happened on Twitch. But we'll see. Let's fucking go. Look, basically threatening to take the booty away. Ah, would I ever? Real booty is inside our hearts. I get enough fit with my kid. Oh, the 6, 7 stuff. I thought you meant... I read your other statement first. So, like, when you said you've threatened to take the booty away, and then don't put those two together. Bond says it's funny and you won't tell him otherwise, and he is that generation. Do you believe in the heart of the booty? Oh, I get it. They're doing that thing. Yeah, yeah. So someone with the username Ace. I get it now. You remember the italics thing? I don't know if people remember that. The italics thing you can... Yeah, it's the italics thing that you can do where it's like so-and-so is leaving the chat or so-and-so is misbehaving. That's what that person's doing. I see. Yeah. I don't know if that means that they just look for people with Ace in their name and go to... Yeah, everyone's got a hobby, I suppose. If Bond's that generation, that means I'm that generation. I don't want to be involved. Rip. Let's fucking go. Hammer, it's out of control. Rip-a-roo. Still wiped out. You still ill, Gizmo? Had you there for a sec. I mean... I think you had me confused. Like, you definitely didn't have me thinking that I was typing it. You just had me more going, why is it not showing the username of the person that said Ace Trainer Liam? But then I quickly twigged like, oh, it's that italics thing. You know what I mean? Your throat hurts from trying to manually talk? Maybe shut up then. Way. Steve says, so the girl I'm talking to just told me the other day she has a foster daughter. Which I've been talking to her for a few weeks and she just kind of told me. Is it an issue? Or is it more the issue that she's only just mentioned it after a few weeks? Maybe. Know what I mean? It's like... I guess, mate, because it could be that she just had bad experiences where she's, like, mentioned that she has a foster daughter from the start, and then people just go, right, bye. I don't think it's a problem. It just kind of came as a surprise. She's been keeping it very not public. Oh, well, if that, you know, you kind of have to respect that a bit, I suppose. And here you are telling everyone in the street. That's all right, because obviously you've not named her. Met for a mutual friend and that friend doesn't know? Oh, damn. I'm going to do some productive. I'll be lurking. Hey, what you do in your own time is totally up to you. Come on, Terrakion, sort yourself out. Are you spilling my tea like this? How is your foster daughter, Amma? That's the truth all along. The psycho girl from the tutorial thing. That's not just some kid. It's Amma's foster child. I see. Not it, Liam. She. Oh yeah, good point. Trying to be productive, but I'm so EP. Oh, why don't you fall asleep in my lap? Mouth first. No. Oh, Shadow Dinosaur. Mate, I butchered that. Hello, Shadow Dinosaur. How you doing? Steve and Amma sitting in a tree. Move over, Steve. Make place for me. Hey! Perfect. Let's go. Let's win. I'm finishing work. You wish you could be that lucky. Hey? I've heard you're very skilled in that department. I haven't, but I'm going to pretend I've heard it. My headcanon works. But trust me, if you want to see my headcanon... Way! Get it? It's like a willy! Very good, Liam. Very good. No one would have got that if you hadn't explained. Liam, for fuck's sake. What? What, mate? Fucking what? Liam, Sophie, your greed towards women is the type of greed written in the Bible. Yeah, it is. Oh, Bon, you gotta slow down, mate. Don't be so vigorous. You'll get friction burns. I was going to be like, who the fuck did you hear that from? And then you remembered that I'm Liam. And you were like, you know what? I don't need to. You're right. Let's go. I get carried away. Sorry. Rip Bonds John. It's fucking John. John! Because I know what you're thinking. I never think. That's my secret. At a time, Liam discusses his own penis each year is more than I work. Well... it's the moneymaker. So what can I do? I get more money from my little guy than I do from Twitch. That's for sure at the minute. I might be a dad in 2026. A stepdad. Let's not fuck about. You'll be a stepdad, mate. You bloody... well, a foster stepdad. You ain't my real daddy. You ain't my real foster daddy. Bro's already daddy. I know, I've seen his lats. I'm so envious. You just stunt penis? Nothing stunts the growth of mine. Well, not since I stopped taking the atomoxetine. Way! I'm the foster dad who stepped up. Well done, lad. Well done. I'm proud of you. I don't money from my little guy. I just take from him. I don't know how to process that. Process these nuts. Let's go. Let's win the day. I don't know what I'd do if I won a whole day. What would I do with it? Eat. Yeah. Eat everything. Taser, your missus is back. Get down on one knee. Stop it, Liam. It's not even been a year. Soon, though. Binged X-Men 97. It's alright, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it does get quite sad. But nice accent on Rogue. There's a tatted up girl on Instagram I follow that has that kind of southern accent. And it's really fucking good. Sugar, I can feel you. Oh. Puke Shitler is on my telly. Puke Shitler? Excuse me? Liam, I heard about Psychiatry UK. Sorry, mate. That really sucks. Could your GP refer to the NHS ADHD team for new meds? They might be more thorough. Waitlist could be shit. Oh, I haven't read to you because I mentioned about guanfacine to them. Hang on. I'll read you the direct quote because I originally only put this on my close friend's Insta thing. So I'd asked, basically, because they said we need to discharge you because there's fuck all else we can do. And I was like, oh, I've heard of guanfacine. Can you do that? And they're like, we don't do guanfacine. It's not one of the things we're licensed for. So I was like, okay, well, when I'm discharged, can my GP send me off for a trial of guanfacine? And she put, no, Liam, your GP will not be able to prescribe you guanfacine. This is not a medication given to adults by most adult ADHD services. It's used under specialist cases, services for children with a specific severity and impairment in their ADHD. It is not first or second line treatment, and rather third line. It is not something we use here in Psychiatry UK with adults, and most other areas don't use it with adults either. There is no other ADHD medications as a whole. Only 3 groups are offered by most services that I know of: methylphenidate, lisdexamphetamine or dexamphetamine, and atomoxetine. This is it. Your diagnosis is valid still. The issue for you is the fact you have not responded to the medications we use. There are a cohort of patients, around 20%, who will not be suitable for ADHD treatments due to resistance, inefficacy, I should say, or intolerability. You seem to be in this cohort, Liam. I'm sorry this has been the outcome for you, Liam. Say my name more times. So just basically, yeah. Yeah, exactly what I thought. No, Liam, we don't do this. Yeah. It's the no, Liam, that really winds me up with that, and I don't know why. Aren't you a specialist case, though, and haven't you had 4 lines at this point? 4 lines? 3 lines on a shirt. In other words, what they're saying is we had your money and fuck you. Oh, no, it was free. Like, it's a free service. I live in the United Kingdom, remember? Absolutely screams we can't be arsed anymore. A little bit. But the weird thing is it sounds like with them saying it sounds like we can't be arsed anymore. Even if that were the case, surely they would say, but your GP will be able to take you on a different route. You know what I mean? What I mean? Yes, hello. I did 2 containers at work today in so much pain, and now my laptop doesn't work. I assume that last part's unrelated to the work that you've done. But damn, you gotta get some rest. So you're extra special ADHD and they're done with you? Yeah, I got the spicy ADHD that goes, hey, medication? Ignore that. Yeah, boy. Just be a child then, easy. Cheers, Metapod. That's baller. But yeah, so that's why I'm super mopey today. Before they discharge you, could they assess for autism? I don't know. I think that... Do you know what? I can ask that question, but I feel like I know what the question's going to be. Oh, to be assessed for autism, you'll have to do another right to choose through your GP, specifically about autism. By 4 lines, he means they talked about it not being first line or second line treatment. Jason is asking if you've already had these multiple lines. Oh. Well, I tried methylphenidate. I guess that's line 1. I tried dexamphetamine. I guess that was line 2. And then I tried atomoxetine, which I guess is line 3. And I guess there ain't a line 4. Know what I mean? Hate this year already. Mate, same. Hell yeah. Silver lining, you have the ADHD of all ADHD. You outrank the rest of us. That's not a silver lining. It's more of a... It's more of a shit lining. You know what I mean? It's more of a turdy, disgusting, festering, stinky lining. Liam doesn't half-ass anything, even his ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, that's super cool, Liam. You're extra special. Yeah, I can't wait for people to say really cool, unfunny things to me. Like, oh my god, it's your superpower. And I'm going to be like, yes, it's my superpower that I am barely able to fucking get my shit together to do my work and stuff. So I'm going to die this year of poor. I'm going to die of poor. We love you anyway. Thanks, gang. Oh, thanks, Kaylee. 5 gifties. That's going to... Thank you. That's going to destroy Jason. So now Kaylee can choose another champion mon. Gizmo says, don't die of poor. Oh, I'm gonna. I think we can find some other way to deal with it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to look at other options and stuff, you know. I thought your superpower was the massive dong. It is pretty sizable, so I'm told. Shani Palmer, well done. Here we go. No Diner Poor, who's going to keep my self-esteem up with these filthy comments if you go. Right? I knew you got a rise out of me. Just like I get a rise out of... Know what I mean? So weird when people call someone's ADHD a superpower. It's more of a curse. Yeah, do you know what I mean? We know you get a rise out of her. Wait, Lee, can you read my last message, please? Absolutely not. You're far too beautiful for me to read it. No, I'm joking. Imagine. That sounded so horrible. You know I'm joking. Have they at least tried to give you tools, try and manage it all? Like, try doing XYZ? They've given me reading materials that are the very generic, like, why don't you try this and that? I realized partway through the sentence I was over-egging the pudding, and then when I said only joking, it sounded like I didn't think she was pretty, and then I realized that was a problem, and then I started to backtrack, and it all went wrong. So, that was a fail. Love you, Rach. A friend who was a psychologist knows a brilliant psychiatrist who really knows this stuff, but it's private, so there's a cost. Yeah, I can't afford that cost. Because that's the thing, is one thing we'll look into is like ADHD coaching and CBT and all that. Probably, not CBT, because that doesn't really work. You know where I was. You know where my heart was, Rach. So we're going to look into that kind of stuff. But it's like I said to Soph, I can't really worry about that right now because that will cost me both money and time that I don't have. So it's going to be a while before I can even try that anyway. Why don't you try working out, Liam? Exercise is super helpful. Hey, I will say, exercise has been fucking...
Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong, Stuart.
Thank you. Has been wonderful for my depression. Like, I definitely think I'm in a better place with my depression than I was before I worked out. And now, like, the gym is, like, completely tied to my mental health. Whereas, like, so if I don't go to the gym, I genuinely feel like shit mentally. So, you know... It's worked in one respect, but yeah, going to the gym hasn't done shit for the ADHD. And then when I got on the atomoxetine for that week and a bit, that sent my depression into a fucking spiral. That was awful. Liam, if you're as prescription resistant as you've been, there's a non-zero chance you've been misdiagnosed or have had a misdiagnosis. An additional misdiagnosis? Oh, maybe. I'm probably a big old autistic. CBT doesn't work? How dare, Kappa? Yeah, you know it doesn't work on me. Just trying to think of things that may help you for you to not get sidetracked when trying to work. I'll try all of the little things, you know, like put my phone in a drawer and be like, right, you can't get that out of the drawer until your alarm goes off. Shit like that. Time managing a bit, not to sound too intrusive, just like sit down, plan. Oh, yeah, I'll do a planner. Oh, yeah, my psychiatrist said at one point, like, CBD oil, that kind of thing, is an option that might help. But I'm there like, yeah. Yeah, because ADHD meds have different effects on people without ADHD than people with it as well. I mean, in my defense, other than atomoxetine, the other 2 ADHD meds didn't have any effects, negative or positive. You know what I mean? There's some alternative medicine or something. I know a lot of people use it. It depends. Are we talking alternative medicine like, hey, take this ganja? Or are we talking alternative medicine like, hey, if we beat your back with reeds very gently and let spiders crawl over you, it'll cleanse your inner core and your chakra will be less wounded and then you will not have ADHD anymore. If it's that, I'm like, okay. Meth. They're talking about meth. Take CBD gummies for a couple of weeks consistently. I actually am kind of functional for once, but make sure to get them with absolutely no THC. Yeah, 0 THC. So I wanted autism, because meds do affect autistic people differently, and when I've seen people are resistant, they've always been autistic. Damn. I mean, I'll ask them the question. I might as well do it now, actually. I'll just quickly do a reply to them going... Like, I can just be like, do you recommend me being assessed for autism? And then it'll be like, is that something you can provide? Because I didn't reply to them earlier because I was just like, you know, when you're just fucking done with hearing from people. Not appointments, notes, nope, not unread. That one. Has there been any debate if Liam's been autistic? I like the dummies that people at parties give me. Them ones are class. Well, when Modest and Meta fails, sometimes falling back on the traditional stuff as a last resort may help, but I get everyone has their own path. Yeah, I'm not into the, like... I'm not a big believer, so I feel like with the alternative medicine, I probably wouldn't be very receptive to it just because I'm not a believer. You know what I mean? If we shake this jar of wheatgrass next to your ears, it will clear your mind and you will remember the dragon you were in a past life, and this will allow you to concentrate your carnal energy. You know, I can't deal with that. That's beyond me. How do I reply to this message? Good. How do I... Ah, that one. No, that one. Subject. Autism? Question mark. Hi, Jennifer. I understand completely. That's a lie. Would you recommend I be assessed for potential autism? Is that something this service can provide? Da Vinci? Yeah, let's go for that. Bing bong. Liam, do you take a daily multivitamin? I don't. Because I always forget to take them when I buy them. Have fun with Avatar, Amma. More like Amvatar. Like, as well, like, something that was helping, there's a thing called Neurobalance, is like a vitamin thing you can get. And my friend Sat recommends that to me every time I see him. And I bought it, and I forgot what wasn't my best work. And I always forget to take it. Like, it's still in the cupboard. I've had like 3 of them in 6 months. You might be entitled to PIF or something, Liam. Assuming your ADHD is debilitating and affects your daily living. What's PIF? Oh, PIP, the benefit thing. I don't think I would because the nature of my work is self-employed. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Again, it's one of those things I need to take time to look into, but I don't have a lot of time because, like, you know, bro could be bankrupt in the next, like, 2 months. So I gotta pull my finger out and start uploading. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Working at PIP still. Pussy in pussy. I know the NHS waiting list is like 2 years for the diagnosis interview. Yeah. So you don't lose it, you start working or anything like that? Ah, it's an in-work benefit. I see. You and I can be bankrupt together in 2 months? Hell yeah. High five. Long arse forms. I see my arse is quite short, but it's still very perky. Hello, Andrew's Pokemon reviews and stuff. That's a mouthful. Not unlike your dad. Way! Oh, Sparkling Power level 3? That never happens. Isn't dependent on being unemployed, but it's how it affects you overall, but it's hard to get. Yeah, it'd be hard to get as well without me having, like... it's not... The thing is with the diagnosis is I don't have a certificate or anything that says this guy is riddled. Try taking a multivitamin because it could be vitamin deficient or something that could possibly affect your normal functions. I mean, I'm willing to try that. Did we get the Terrakion yet? We did not. That's why we are resetting. Resetty spaghetti. I need a piss. Probably. He's deficient in attention. Thank you. Both in terms of keeping my attention and also I'm deficient in attention from other people. So if you could give me all of your attention, please. Like, in the PNW, the pretty notorious women, we are known to be vitamin D Pacific Northwest. I know, don't worry. To be known for vitamin D deficient, and that affects energy and gives you brain fog. If you're deficient in vitamin D, Rach, allow me to step up. You don't deserve all of my attention. Wow, GPL will definitely have a letter confirming ADHD from Psych UK. Good. In fact, I might have a copy of that in my email somewhere. The gummy multivitamin to actually remember to take them. Oh, I could do gummy multivitamin because I could take it at the same time as my... What's that thing I take every day? Creatine! There we go. Because pills I don't remember. They got redo PIP application is terrible. Yes, UK government, my autism and cerebral palsy hasn't magically gone away or gotten better, right? G Fuel! Yeah, it'll be in there somewhere, Jason, I reckon. My MS makes you deficient in vitamin D. Let's go. I have mine next to my bed, so I remember in the morning. Just have me in your bed. Way! It's like chance to be a fine thing. Oh, I'll have a go at that. Habit stack the vitamin with the creatine. Yes, habit stack. I have nothing to add to this. I'm going to play games. With your Willa... Stop it. You're being unruly. I've read this. I was so going to make... I have some vitamin D here. Ah. Mine with vitamin B12 on prescription. I always write you a suggesting letter as a HCPC registered clinical psychologist. You filthy hooer. Go back to watching Brave New World. Wait, that's the Iron Maiden song. A brave new world. In a brave new world. A brave new world. In a brave new world. In a brave new... Alright, Bruce Dickinson, calm down. Harrison Ford just became Red Hulk. Fucking spoilers for the movie I watched in the cinema. How dare you? Happy to have my creatine in my morning coffee once I get the gummies and I haven't missed a day. You put the gummies in the coffee. That's wild. You know, everyone's trying to really help and I'm just trying to kind of make crude comments. Oh, don't worry. No, you making crude comments, Gizmo, is honestly helping to pad out, like, all of the info that I'm getting can be a bit overwhelming. So, like, you padding it out with jokes is actually helping. You know what I mean? Just suggesting it as a thing to try, because it's stuff you need anyways. You're lacking certain things in your diet. Looking at all you who hate veggies. I mean, there are lots of vitamins in G Fuel, if you read the vitamin complexes on the side of the pack. But I can get some multivitamin gummies. Need a piss, though. Multivitamin gummies. What flavor are they? These are from Weight World. They're vegan. With added herbal extracts like macadamia nut. Or whatever it says. What flavor are those? Natural strawberry flavor. These ones are mixed peach, orange flavor. Oh, Amazon's choice. Don't trust that one. Can I have a raspberry one? These ones don't say the... If they don't say the flavor on, I don't want them. Can I get them in a fucking... 120 raspberry gummies? Okay, actually, Amazon's choice was good. I can get that tomorrow on Amazon Prime. What day is it today? It's Friday. Oh, I can get it tomorrow on Amazon Prime then. Nice. Where's my basket? Yeah, they had me at raspberry. Sorry for the info dump, Liam. Appreciate it a lot right now, but there's nothing I can do with support. Like different options. You take a supporting letter or something. Feel free to message. Will do, mate. Like, don't worry. Me saying like when I said like it's overwhelming, like all the info that I'm getting. That wasn't a dig at anyone being like, can you stop? It was more just, you know, just saying wagwan, you know. I was just explaining how do. You thinking it's Monday? Cheers, work. Cheers, Crimbless. Might as well go pre-order a bunch of reorder. I ran out a few of the Christmas period. Protein bars, protein shakes, vitamin gummies, G Fuel. More money going bye-bye. Use code ACE for G Fuel. Order buy one, get one free if it's still on, as long as you use our link. I need to piss. I do actually need to piss. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kill your dad, and I'm going to finger blast. No. No, you're not. I'm going to finger blast. All right, mate. Does the Pokemon Legends EA title screen have music? We piss King. Oh, I'm going to piss so hard. It's going to be amazing. I'll take you to watch, but that's not my kink. Right. Back in a Momo. Momo. Your dad's name is Pizza Cock. He's got a cock in the shape of a pizza. It's even divided into 8 slices. It's incredible. There we go. Lovely. Mine are technically prenatal, but they're the one kind of multivitamin that's just the right amount for women because it's designed for pregnant women. Aw. Wholesome, though. Let's go. No, of course, I didn't think it was a dig at anyone, but I'm just realizing this isn't helpful at the moment. Well, yeah, no, it is, because you're giving me information I wouldn't have otherwise thought of. So, like, you know. I saw on the G Fuel stream, and you were sick. That's how I found here. I hope things go well for you, boss man. Oh, thank you, Chizali. That's awesome. That's fucking right. That, do you know what? That's actually perked me up a little bit. That's just a really nice fucking wholesome thing. I saw you on that other stream, what you did on that other channel, and I thought you were fucking, let's go. Oh, cheers, mate. There you go. New person. Everybody welcome new person. Otherwise, I'll brick all of your houses. That's a lot of effort though, isn't it? Plus, you won't remember to. Yeah, good point. Good point. Also, good reminder that G Fuel benefits everyone except people under 18. Don't drink it if you're under 18. Although you can drink the hydration if you're under 18. Go on. I dare you. Can I get a womp code Ace use? Please don't brick my house. But then how will you know I've been? To be fair, Liam, most people will know if you've been to their house because there'll be a piss in the toilet. Yeah, probably. No, I flush every time.
It
Thank
does
you.
smell.
Hell yeah. Hang on. I'm going to try and use my real eye for this. Arlit Fankaji. I believe that's how it's pronounced. I'm going to assume Arlit is one name. But correct me if I'm wrong. This screen doesn't have the capital letters on. Back in the car because Dad bought tickets for the wrong cinema. Oh, reggae, Dad. Does that mean you're going to miss the movie? Because good Lord. Oh, that's tragic. We bought popcorn already as well, so we had to walk out with full buckets. Oh my fucking God, that's so fucking funny. You twats. Oh, that's amazing. That's fucking brill. And you're going to walk into the other cinema with your full popcorn, and they're going to go, excuse me, no outside food. You'd be like, but it isn't outside food. It clearly says showcase on it. That's amazing. Dad never books again. Not without supervision. Hey, if he had supervision, he'd have seen the right cinema. Way. Go on. I've never tried G Fuel. Change that. Go use code ACE. Or use our link and use the buy one, get one free if it's still on. Go get yourself some G Fuel. Any of the flavors with 2.0. Have you all heard the news, by the way? There's a brand new flavor of G Fuel coming out that is called Tea Bagged, which is lemonade and iced tea, which, you know, for all intents and purposes, I'm assuming is Nemesis Tea rebranded. Which means two things. One, Nemesis Tea back and 2.0 like we all wanted. And also, they didn't make it my flavor. How dare they? I'm assuming that's what it is, because that's how Nemesis Tea was always branded, as lemonade iced tea. And this is branded as iced tea and lemonade. We'll always get to the cinema early, so we'll probably just miss the trailers. But the trailers are the best part, because you're going to see one of the Marvel teasers that keep getting leaked. Oh, God. What flavor would your G Fuel be, Liam? Iced tea lemonade. I just told you what it would be. Need to bring back French vanilla tubs. I mean, there's French vanilla protein. That's kind of baller. I don't know if it tastes the same, but trailers are absolutely not the best part. Bon, she's going to watch Avatar. The trailers are going to be the best part. Come on, mate. The trailers are going to be, here are the movies you should be watching. Hope we see trailers. It's always how many original IPs do we see? Remember me? Let me have a gander at your channel activity and let's see. Last time you were here at the 12-hour New Year stream, you said, I want Shishins back and high. So yeah, I remember. For definite. Definitely impactful statements you made last time you were here. Watch your mouth, son. No. Because then I have to look down. And if I look down, all I see is my massive stalk. To verify my number, I'm back now. Hey, welcome back, Alit. Did I get your name right? Is it Alit Fankaji, or am I butchering? Usually we see like 2 original movies. I Twitched years ago, if I'm not wrong, but I never used it. That's quite funny. It's Ali, though. You can call me Crip. I'm probably going to call you Ali because it's a new username, just because it's going to be easier for me to remember. I literally forget things I've said moments ago, so I'll stick with Ali if I can. You finally finished Mega Floette? Well done, mate. Well done. How did Avatar go from one film to nothing for decades, then having a franchise? There's going to be 4 more, Jason. It's Avatar, the Avengers trailer will be more memorable than the whole movie. Oh, I hope it's the one with Thor. It's one more. Froma box. Froma box? But what if the things inside it break? Hey, hello, Bente. How you doing? Stream delay in Twitch, by the way, just so I know when you see my message. I'm so used to TikTok, it's insane. Oh, well, there's probably a little bit of delay. Not much, though, I imagine. Like, if you type a 1 in chat, Ali, and I'll try and say it as soon as I see it. And then you'll know. Let's have a gander and see how that works. Watch all the fucking chat do it. 1, there you go. So, I think it's a couple of seconds or something. The Avengers make bank with it, releasing near Christmas. They're gonna, yeah. Unless it's shite. Actually, they'll... Actually, you know what? I say unless it's shite, but people will go and watch it if the trailers are good enough. So, like... That's why it always makes me laugh when something's a box office success and you're there like, doesn't mean it was good. It just means lots of people... You know, it means the marketing team did well. I mean, have a good lurk, Joy. Jay, Joy, Joy, Joy. I said that Jay the other day. What an idiot boy Liam is. Enjoy my 8 quid popcorn in the chat. Really makes the town feel cinematic. Oh, in the car. I see. You know about the Holovator method for hunting this? Yeah, and it's really fucking boring for me because I just have to listen to over and over again. Drives me fucking spare. I much prefer to do it this way. Not what I mean. How are you doing? One of the big Avengers MCU movies, yeah, I'll probably do well regardless, yeah. Haven't seen anything Marvel since Spider-Man. That's alright, you don't really need to. Yeah, you don't know the film sucks until you see it. Because the thing is, even if the film is fun, you never know whether it's a good movie or not until you've seen it, because you read the reviews and all the reviews are going to be the same. A man looked at another man and smiled in this movie. It's woke nonsense. 0 out of 10. And you're like, oh, okay, so a real sensible, you know, fully hinged review then. You know what I mean? I like Thunderbolts. I think Thunderbolts ended really abruptly, weirdly, but... SM, I really gonna defate Mega Bigger of Pancham. Sure thing. Perfect timing on that, by the way. Clay. I assume it was Clay. That's how my brain felt reading that. That was me. Oh, well, fair play. Well done. That was beautiful timing. The fuck got you? Well done, MatPod. Wasn't me this time? Damn. Oh, you tested it and it worked. It's a beautiful thing. I like that soundboard overlay because it doesn't tell me in chat whether someone's pressed it or not. There is not a Mega Pangoro, no, so I have no idea what the sentence means. I'm going to be completely honest. No idea. Not one kibble. Can I get a Pokemon, please? Who's dressed all up like a Crimbo decoration? Soundboard amuses me. It's a good thing. It's why it's there. It's there for folk to use. See what I wanted for Champ? I did not. What did you want for Champ? Sorry. You said, can I get just a picture of Liam with his bum out? Nah, that has to stay on Twitter, mate. I'm sorry. Cracking post. The New Year's Day post was fucking wonderful, by the way. NANI? Thank you. Where are we? You said... no, I didn't see it. What did you... I'll repost. Do it. Do it. Do it. Mon repose. O's. Studio mode. Champ Mons. YouTube.
Fit check has been redeemed.
A fucking fit check? He's found the board. Uh-oh. I felt like I need an aftermath. Definitely want to see more Bob. He was brilliant. Oh, he was a good lad. Katie said, Shiny Pormut for Dono. Shiny Xerneas for gift. I see. Shiny Xerneas for gift, eh? That's your bestie's, like, your bestie likes that. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we, Steve Harvey? God damn. There we go. There's, thank you. There's Xerneas. Need to adjust that so he fits in the frame better on the other screen. And then, oh, he's got sides and everything, look. Crazy horse. Lovely. And then you want Shiny Pormut for Dono. Shiny Pussy. Right, where's Pormut? Pormut is... It's there. You've got to press it on you. You've got to move, but that's what you do, baby. Hold it down. Lovely. Then I think everyone's up to date. Yeah. It's the right cinema. Well done, Reggae Dad. Can I please get Shiny Liam's bum? Hey, I just asked for a look at Liam's bum. You know where to go, Cindy. You saw the New Year's post. I know that. For sure. It was a cracker. Well, Liam, you are very white. Oh, yeah, I need to do the... Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I got a fit check redeem. I got to do a fit check real quick. Right. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Didn't mean to delay. Didn't mean to delay the fit check. Now you're all very excited. Gonna be golden. Gain up. Gain up this willet. Right. So we'll wear it. God, I need to dye my hair. My fucking grey's coming through. Something dirty. The sound cancel? Sound cancel? What up? What up? What a thrill. Right, can you hear me? Because now I don't know if you can hear me because of Steve's statements. Right, anyway. And we're at G Fuel, baby. New logo. Yum, yum, yum. New logo. In it great. In it lovely. Get that G Fuel in you. Get that G Fuel in you, you bastards. Then we've got the lovely white shorts. The white shorts are beautiful. You all stand the white shorts. Everybody waits for this bit. This is the bit of the white shorts we wait for. Bit of that. Bit of ding dong. Looks like tighty whities, but it ain't. It ain't. It ain't. There you go. There's your fit check. Enjoy that. Half the chat's wet. Half the chat's erect. What can we do? Let's go. Oh, Sophie Jane snuck in. How you doing? So many greys, I can't be bothered anymore. Someone redeemed the wow wow sound. He got cut off by the transition to the fit check. Rip. Ripperoo. Are you not cold? No, it's fucking boiling in here. It's boiling in this house. Spicy Liam. Oh, there's a place for that. Never been more flaccid, to be honest. What a revelation. It's a lie, actually. A beautiful full head of hair with no greys. It's awesome. You should try it. But I'm not a wee babby like you. 5% more arse, you would have been in trouble. You wanted me to be in trouble. Have you tried to trend on Twitter today? People posting pics of Trump and Elon asking Grok to edit out the PDF file. Yeah, I love it. I saw someone do a picture of Trump and Diddy, and it said, "Hey Grok, can you edit out the PDF file?" And it took Trump out and not Diddy. Fucking mad. How are you doing, Sophie Jane? How are you sneaking in and not even saying hi? Grok, stroke it a little. What? Who's a pedophile? Crimbo decks are away now. Was going to put them away over the weekend, but my mum came around while I was at work, took the tree down and dumped the tree and stuff on the floor to make me do it faster. Oh. I'm out of breath. Okay. Why are you out of breath? You've been doing some Zumba? No, Liam. She's been doing some sexual intercourse. Maybe. It's been known. Bing bong, bing bong. Giggity goo, giggity goo. Who says I'm not? Hey! Running through new dances for the new year. I've not even seen them. Why haven't I seen them? Was Elon at the island too? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Zuckerberg and Elon and the person asking Grok to remove the most pervert Guna entrepreneur for the image, and it removed Elon. Elon. I want to see the Zumba. I'm going to be honest. Zumba Wumba. Beautiful. Now listen to this. Brian. Wonderful scenes. Stood up to get a drink. Filthy. Filthy cheeky. I watched Good Boy the other day. You know, the horror film. Do you know what's really funny, right? You say you watched Good Boy the other day, and you defo recommend. We watched Good Boy, me and Sophie. We went to see it at the cinema, and we thought it was shite. We thought it was well boring. Like, it was nicely done at the start. We loved the trailer for it, but then when we watched the actual film, we were like, fuck me, this is a bit boring. Also, The Long Walk. I've not seen Long Walk. What did we nearly go and see instead? I can't remember. We nearly went to see something else instead, and then we were like, why did we watch this one and not the other one? Any film with the doggo acting like that is great for me, but that's fair play. Glad you enjoyed it. I know something you really enjoy. You've probably seen it already. Posted it on New Year's. We're gonna watch Long Walk. Weren't you going to watch Long Walk and watch Good Boy? No, I don't think it was Long Walk. I think it was... It might have been the new Conjuring thing. Because I think there was like a last Conjuring movie. And we were like, ooh, let's watch that. And then we just didn't. And we were like, oh, we know the Conjuring will be alright. Let's see Good Boy. Why see Good Boy when I'm always a good boy? Good boy. I think it was Conjuring. Why is shiny hunting with no shiny chance, though? I don't know what you mean by no shiny chance. I have the shiny charm. And this is how we shiny hunted Virizion to get shiny Virizion. Shiny chance donuts are hard to fucking get, man. Like, and most of the time you don't need them. Oh, I still need to see the new Naked Gun. Unsure about the new Conjuring. Didn't like the last one. So on the fence. Black Phone 2 was meh as well. Oh, shit. Watching again later tonight. Ah. Imagine having money to see films. Yeah, we're not seeing any films anytime soon. Level 3 shiny donut. Nothing but the guaranteed shiny. Ah. Plus, getting a sparkling donut's one thing, but getting one that has the type that you need as well is fucking awful. Everyone's immediate response is to doubt me. I never doubted you. I thought all guns are naked. No, some of them have got cool things written on them, like, if you read this, you're gay, or notice as bulge ooh woo. Know what I mean? Who is Xerneas? He my next Pokemon. Oh, okay. Thanks for answering the question. Could have ended the message with, imagine having money, right? Steve's got good lats, though. Amanda's learning. She's learning from Gizmo. She's learned from the Master Rage Beta. Let's find ourselves a cheeky little Heatran who just wants to look a bit jazzier. Can you search him up? I don't understand the question. Why would I search up Xerneas when I'm hunting Terrakion? That doesn't make sense. A boy. Got any channel legends besides Virizion so far? No, that was the first one. I've not been as active hunting them as other people. I know some people are super obsessed with getting them like as quickly as possible, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just chill. I'll just vibe. So just Virizion so far. I've had people before who come into the stream and they like want to brag that they've got all of the shiny huntable legendaries already. And I'm just there like, okay, so what are you doing now? And they're just like, well, nothing now. So I'm just like, oh no. God damn. I'm always the wrong person to brag about like having that stuff too as well. Because I'm just like, I got a single one so far. I can't be asked to do nothing as early on. Like you just say, yeah, exactly. It's one of those where I'm like, I want the game to last for me a bit. You know what I mean? You got the shiny legendary. Well, aren't I special for having the non-shiny, right? Yeah, exactly. Enjoying the game's the best way. Because the thing is as well, if you do rush really quickly and you get all the shiny legendaries and then you tell someone, hey, I got all the shiny legendaries in this game. Do you know what they say in response? Oh, cool. And that's it. And that's the end of the conversation. So I'm just like, I'll get them when I get them. That is my favorite. Someone works so fast for people to just go, oh yeah, nice. And apparently that's what it takes to make people happy. Yum yum. Oh, we're calling Amanda a good girl because Amanda's a good girl. Sorry, I was eating. How's shiny hunting? You know, same as always. I go up the elevator. I see the non-shiny. I reset. Rinse and repeat forevermore. Well, not forevermore, but statistically a while. Maybe the autism, but I don't have the attention span to keep resetting and checking. That's fair. We like a good shiny hunt because it just means that we can chat while this is just working in the background, you know? I'd say I wouldn't be kind of happy to get the shiny legendaries, but honestly I prefer getting my favorite Mon shiny too. Not a specific one, but a bunch of fan favorites like the evolutions. Oh no, it's totally fair. Like I like getting the shinies, but I'm not one of those people that would use it as bragging rights, you know what I mean? I just like the process. And the payoff when you do get them. Only the really interested would ask how long it took. Yeah, I feel bad though, because sometimes, because I don't bother counting like encounters or anything anymore, or eggs or whatever, and people will be like, oh my god, Liam, how many eggs did it take you to hatch this shiny? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. It took me a while. And they're like, but how many eggs? And I'm like, don't know, mate. I'd tell you, couldn't give a fuck. Only thing I really rushed with the shiny charm. Oh yeah, yeah. How annoyed were we when we find out, you know, when we found out in the DLC that, oh, you didn't have to do 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. You just had to wait for the DLC. And you're like, man, I'm glad I got it when I did, but like, kind of wish I'd held back. Gizmo, that's all you know how to be, lad. So well done. You might be feeling a bit better then. Oh, Robbie says he's in for a real treat. What's the real treat? Raspberry trifle. All right, we heard you, mate. Don't need to yell it. I'm in for a real treat, getting my first Lendangry. Oh, don't get Lendangry. There's no reason to get Lendangry. Just, like, chill and then take it slowly. Is that when you have a loan that you need? That's... Do you know what Lendangry is? That's when you get pissed off because you've been given a personal loan. And then the monthly payments start and you're like, oh, fuck, why have I done this to myself? Why have I committed to this? It was great when they were handing me, you know, like a couple £1,000, but now that I've spent it all and I have to pay it back, fuck. Imagine if the legendaries could become alpha. Mate, I think the game would break. It won't fit those bad boys on the screen. I'm good, Jennifer. How you doing? So real, Lendangry is the perfect word for it. When the fuck did I agree to £200 a month for 5 years? What was I thinking? Was that this morning? What, a massive number 2 or a raspberry trifle? Bit of both. Good, how's shiny hunting going? Yeah, I mean, it's certainly going. We'll get there eventually. I'm Lendangry right now. You are, I'm not surprised. Cool, I've got £1,000. And there goes 200. Yeah. Fucking hell. I wouldn't leave without getting a Shalfa, Latios, or Latias. Not a bad shout. Oh, I imagine the megas of them as well. In Shalfa. I just think all my problems right now could be solved if I just earned more money. If I could do that by the end of January, I'd get myself out of some real pickles, but, you know, live and learn. I'm in for a better treat. You're in for a fucking timeout if you don't turn your caps lock off, mate. Come on. Not everything has to be yelled. Money is a solve for like 95% of things in life. Yeah. The rest 1% is being alive. Yeah, literally, like, they say money can't buy happiness, but fuck me. It can buy comfort. That's alright, Robbie. Appreciate the apology. I've left all my hyperspace holes. I couldn't be fucked. Oh no. Not your holes. That reminds me of when Nia Jax hit her ass on the apron and went, "My hole!" I bet you would, Mumwater. Right now. In the ear. Maybe not in the ear. That's only if he doesn't listen. I bet you have, Steve. Money doesn't make you happy, but the things I can buy with the said money can. Yeah, exactly. Money can't buy you happiness. Yes, it fucking can. Why are you lying? He's asleep at the moment. Oh, have you not got the agreement in place? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Let's have a little cheeky bit of the old nope. No sheen for baby Liam. Poor baby Liam. It can rent you paradise. Oh, it can. Fucking lying. Let me see. I wouldn't even... You know what the worst thing is, right? I think I've got quite simple desires. I don't necessarily want to be rich. I just want to be comfortable. I'd like to be debt-free. All credit cards cleared. And no overdraft usage. And then maybe have, like, an emergency buffer in savings of, like, I don't know. You know, shit can get expensive, like car shit and, like, animals being poorly and shit. So, like, maybe 5,000 saved would be nice. And then just the rest be my bills paid and a little bit of disposable income, maybe. Not going overboard. Just enough for your own place, and then you're going to be golden. When I could pay off my house, then I couldn't give a fuck after that. Yeah. Want financial freedom, want to be able to build a career and a life that doesn't fully rest on what debt I need covered. Yeah. What am I switch to with money? I can't say I ain't happy with it. This is true. Switch 2's fucking cracking, mate. Like, the battery's shite, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. That's why I didn't really understand all the negativity. Like, I heard loads of people being, like, really mad about the Switch 2 for reasons I can't really remember because I didn't really read up on it, but it's just like, oh, I guess I'm not having that problem. Have my house paid for and a job where I can live in my income? Yeah. Comfortable existence would be nice. You see, he used Grok to generate someone smiling after saying, "I love you." Wait, who did that? Who did that? Elon Musk has all the money in the world, and that man is a sad sack of loveless void. I stopped the BFs buying a Switch 2 the other day. How come? Is that because you wanted him to make a more financially responsible... You had an argument in game over it. Whoa, 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 what happened? Are you alright? Because you have a Switch 1 that works perfectly. I mean, do you know what? That's valid. At the moment, there's not enough exclusive Switch 2 stuff to really justify the change if you don't need it. Not a bad one, like a jokey one. He's just there in game like, but babe, you're expecting me to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like a poor person. Imagine. Imagine. Look at the windmill. The windmill spins on the Switch 2. Elon used Grok to generate a video of a woman smiling in the rain and saying, "I will always love you." Publicly. That's well creepy. He said, but I want one. I said, no, we have one. And until it breaks, the money can go in savings. Do you know what, though? Well done you for being responsible. One of the rarer things in life, a responsible, nice-breasted woman. Hell yeah. How do I get away with the things that I say? Am I that charming? Yes. Don't say yes immediately. Fucking hell. I wouldn't be shocked if the Switch 2 price goes up. I'd be shocked if it goes up. Yes, Liam, you are. Thanks, mate. It's your natural charm. What charm is that? Is that Happy New Year? Because that was a banger of a quote. Bro, why is it so hard? I mean, take me out to dinner before you ask me that, you know what I mean? The devious but sincere smile. I love that. It's your natural charm. And you just said that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Catch Xerneas. Are you really complaining that a legendary is difficult to catch? These kids today, man. These kids today. You ever catch Mewtwo in Cerulean Cave? Guy's a little fucker. We didn't even have Dusk Balls back then. You know me, I'd love a Switch 2, but I love being financially responsible more. I got where I am by making those decisions, so it may seem controlling, but he'll thank me one day, hopefully. Oh, yeah, he'll thank you with an absolute downtown supper. Cook that dinner myself. Hey, you dirty boy. Gonna get some Ultra Balls. Smart. Smart. Legendary is a really easy catch, especially with the bugs you can abuse. Oh, yeah. I mean, just throw a quick ball for Xerneas and Yveltal. Their catch rate's Garbo. The same catch rate as like Caterpie or something. Where we at? Where we at? No Sheen. That's shat. That's shat, that is. I will find him. He will be my friend. And I will box him forever. Because home compatibility is probably not coming until at least February. The new Pokemon Home update with connectivity to Pokemon Legends ZA will be available after this presentation. That's the best we can hope for, I think. Even Moonball, not the best catch rate. Got Xerneas first try. Nice. Crazy thing about the whining is that Diamond and Pearl Spear Pillar with the Dialga Palkia turns 20. Damn. 21? No, 20. 20 what? No. Liam. 20. Okay. Well, how about this next one be shiny for a laugh? For a laugh? You having a giraffe, mate? What if there's another shiny knocking about somewhere that's just like your dad in the bath? Maybe that's causing the problem. Why would that cause the problem? It wouldn't, but it's just fun to pretend. What's in here? Angie babies! Pokemon Day announcement just for something that won't make the game any more exciting. That would suck. Did you mean the 20th? Ah! References! Unacceptable! Hell yeah. Liam, why are you running around? Why don't you just reset? I'm having an Explorer. Is that alright with you, Dad? Yeah, probably. Ah, fuck. Well, that's over. Dickheads. Now we'll find Terrakion. We're at a big Pokemon anniversary party? I mean, we might be. On the 27th. I mean, we could do that. Maybe we'll do a 12-hour on Pokemon Day this year. And then that way, we can just watch the direct in the middle of it. It won't be in the middle, it'll be at the start, Liam. Yeah, good point. We could hunt all the fan-favorite Pokemon, like Pikachu, Lucario, Simisear. Nice voice crack there. You love my crack. Pool party. Only if you dress up for it. In the appropriate attire. Bum, 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 bum. With a wet t-shirt contest, only if you compete. I bet you've won a few of those in your time, mate. Charizard, Greninja, and Garchomp also popular, not to mention Gardevoir as well. Oh, the joke I was making is I mentioned Simisear, who isn't popular at all. You can hunt one half of your best videos? Sceptile? Hell yeah! Hello? A scraper? They're not in the kitchen cupboard? Is there one near my bedside table? And if not, is there one on top of the freezer or down the back of it? There you go. Ain't I good to you? He says, very good, baby, because I am. TPC and everyone's fan favorite Jinx. Jinx needs to be erased. Smoochum can stay if it has to, but Jinx needs to go away. Omar asks, do you like Brachiosaurus? Not my favorite rapper, but I suppose he's alright. He writes too many songs about his mum, though. That's the problem. Can't really relate. Can't wait for Pokemon Day when some game gets announced. The internet says it's the best and worst thing ever. Hell yeah. Had a bath, dog in bed. Now I can break out the wine. You had a bath? You didn't take any pictures? Fuck's sake, mate. Bad friend. Expected we're going to get Jinx in this. Yeah, yeah. It's never not mentioned when we talk about shite. You want to know what's unacceptable? Go on then, Dark Dragon. I'm talking about The Dinosaur. Oh, that was a bad movie, wasn't it? The Dinosaur. Wasn't very good at all. Disney making a live-action Moana. Featuring The Rock. As his role as whatever his name was in Moana. I can't remember. Oh, I meant we were gonna get Jinx in this game. Oh, yeah, I thought it would be. I thought it would be. Like, when the DLC was announced, I was like, it's probably going to end up in there, but... Bullet dodged. Although there's a cynical part of me that thinks, probably guarantees it for the next game. I mean, to be fair, actually, I think it's valid to say. Obviously, I don't know, and I'm not going to look at leaks, so no one tell me anything. But I imagine, if we get Gen 10 next year, because it's the 30th anniversary... I can't see them not including the first 151 Pokemon in whatever the next game is. Yeah, no Poliwrath. Disgusting scenes. Hello, Band Slam. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Price Spinder didn't make it in. True. Data miners did find a second audio file for Jinx in the home data, speculating there was going to be a new form. Okay, that's the only data mining thing that I will allow, because... Let's not get people talking about it. Let's go, remakes. Let's go. I'm down. Remake Let's Go without the Go compatibility. This year, Liam. 30th round is this year. Now, not next year. Oh, yeah. It's been this year for 2 days. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. I mean, in my defense, I haven't streamed since last year. Way! Metapod will like that one.
Here, granted, it does smell.
This was years ago, but when Sun and Moon came out. Oh, hello, Banslam. Thank you for the follow. It is now January. Yeah, I wish it wasn't, because at the end of this month, I'm going to fucking lose every bit of money I have. Hell yeah. I streamed an hour this year before today. Not in some territories, Rach. Not in the Pacific Northwest. I took that loud. Okay, that one's fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Jesus, technically you did stream this year, but you didn't start it. Or Rach can beat me to the joke. There's time zones? Yes. You'll know when New Year was roughly in my time zone because of a rude post I made. Sophie Jane's a big fan of it. I don't think that was Clay. I think that was Ali. Made me jump out my bastard skin. PBH. You've made many rude posts this festive season. That's true, as long as you're keeping up on them, mate. Are you complaining? Shame Jinx didn't get an evolution with Magmar and Electabuzz. Shame is a strong word. Who are you, my mum? I'm getting done for something I didn't do. Or blamed, there we go. Not just the festive season. Never. Have you had a fave, mate? There's one stuck in your memory forevermore. Shocking, I should leave. You could never, Amanda. That one's not very good either. Where's the sound alerts page? I'm going to go into my cheeky extension. At some point. Gonna be golden. That's the one. Is it? That one. Yeah, if you just change it to 50% of what it was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, these nuts. Let's go. We're not typing anything. I'm shiny. That's all right. No, you don't. If you've got nothing to say or you're doing something, it's okay to not type. Don't worry. Puke Shitler just won. What's Puke Shitler? Oh, Luke Littler. I know this because we were forced to watch the darts the other day. Probably. I assume it's the darts thing. Oh, Sophie Jane didn't have a favourite. Either that or she's just gone to reacquaint herself with the content. Smart girl. Bath in hand. No, hand in bath. There we go. Yeah, darts. Oh, yeah, we were forced to watch some of that at Sophie's family's place. Don't put your dick in cans. Yeah, don't do that. Not the Cannes Film Festival. Gotta be golden. Woo! That's exactly what it sounds like. We're going up. Watching the end of Terminator 2. I like the one where I was waved at. I don't remember waving in one. I'm assuming you mean my hand. Maybe it wasn't my hand. Maybe she meant something else. Who knows? Handless wave. Oh, there we go. Yep. Very good. Very good. Someone did reply to that one with, I appreciate the flex or something. I was like, ha. Flex. Bam, bam, bam. Suddenly, a few people's minds went, oh, that means, Arc push-ups? I guess you can only do one, right? Yeah, one is all you need. That Tenacious D reference in 2025, it fucking was. It were indeed. Sometimes you have to be a little bit squirty. Excuse me? Mate, I would like this Terrakion to shine. That'd be proper cracking, that would. We'd call that an epic win. He just looks like a little bulldog. Little bulldog boy. Bulldog batty boy. Maybe. Everyone's entitled to their proclivities. You know, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. But I ain't spending any more time on it. Because every 3 weeks, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in northern Queensland. Classic meme. Classic meme. Love it. I love me. I'm proud of you, mate. I'm proud of me too. Cheers, mate. Oh, heck. Look forward to seeing the number of people who are able to look me in the eye at EUIC after seeing other content. How's it going today? It's going all right, Decrepit. How you doing? Ding dong, ding dong. Would you like to have a word about my... Stop. Torn to pieces by a crocodile. WTF coming back this year? Maybe. That's the goal. I'm doing well though, thanks. Much appreciated. Thanks for asking. Do-do-do-do. Ba-boo-ba-doop boop. Ba-doo-ba-doop boop. Let's have a little cheeky roll. Every roll's a goal. Okay, we don't need no funny business from the Scraggy. We just need a cheeky, shiny Terrakion. Look at that. Are you back in Florida at midnight? You're flying? How are you flying with no airplane? Or are you climbing aboard one? Or are you driving? Or are you training? All right, Benatrice, how you doing? You're walking, JK rolling. I was nuzlocking earlier and lost 4 mons, 2 of which were to a wild mudbray. That is a bit tragic, I'm not going to lie. We know he's training. We've seen his lats. Yeah, there you go. One does not normally train between states in the US. I don't know how it fucking works. I live in the United Kingdom. You can train everywhere. Break is over. Rip. Rip. I don't know what you mean by you have a crocodile. I don't know what that means. If anyone could translate, that'd be epic. 5-day streak, that's scary. L travel system, yeah, right. Our trains are not as good as y'all's. Oh, but you have double-decker ones. They're class. You know, they go choo-choo in that. You're taking the train from Miami to Philly, but it's outrageously expensive and it takes like 28 hours. Sounds like a great fucking time. You don't streak for 5 days. About half an hour. 8-hour car ride turns into 16 hours on the train. Bruh. Do you know what? That's funny because there's that episode of Big Bang where they take the train and basically they talk about like someone getting the flash drive and then driving it to a station where they can beat the train to that station in that place. And I'm just there like, that's wild. And I always thought it was really weird, but now, yeah, it makes sense. Let's get the Terrakion today. Let's fucking get that Terrakion today. Yes, please. I was thinking the same thing, yeah. I was always just there like, mate, I'd love to be able to beat the train from fucking Derby to London just by driving. And then I'm like, oh, wait, America's bigger. Think Nintendo hate giving out shiny hunting mythicals this days? Oh, they just love shiny locking. I think it's less of a Nintendo thing, and it's more of a Creatures Inc. or a Pokemon thing. Like, out of the 3 companies that have stakes in Pokemon, I think it's TPC and Creatures that are like, let's shiny lock things, because why not, you know? Yeah, you forgot your flash drive. The steel wheels on the polished rails. That's a good episode. Also, Summer Glau in that episode. I didn't know who she was. I don't know, Joe. I just didn't think it'd be Nintendo, mate. I'm sorry. Let's talk about Summer Glau instead. Classmate. Train system in Philly area. I don't know what creatures do. So would you say then, Joe, in your infinite wisdom, that the shiny locks are just a Pokemon company thing? Just a Pokemon one? You need to release that video, mate. So that I can remember these things. I won't remember them. Joe heard misinformation and came running. Heard you talking shit about me? Oh, Game Freak. Of course, I forgot they existed. You are a creature, Liam. How would you know? You don't follow the right accounts, mate. Sophie Jane can say that accurately. Cindy can say it accurately. Rach can say it accurately. You ain't seen nothing. Game Freak. Bro, remember when freak used to be people's like go-to insult? Oh my god, you freak! And people would just be like, I couldn't give a fuck. Well, no, some people gave a fuck because some people like didn't like it. But should I like Pokemon because they hate fun? Yeah, basically. I'll never. The problem is, right, is Pokemon could give me the most justifiable reason for shiny locking, and I would still go, no, it's not justified. But our cutscene continuity, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games have like customizable characters. And when there's a cutscene, the character still wears the basic outfit. And do you know how many games, like, do you know how many people get upset about that and never play the game again? Literally no one. Have you ever watched Firefly? No, that's why I didn't know who she was. But when I saw that episode of Big Bang, I was like, I wouldn't mind getting to know who she is. If the mon originates from a newer gen and it's shiny locked, they would be able to easily identify a gen legendary. Is they weren't smart to have the origin be a gen they can shiny hunt in. To be fair, it does annoy me that. Oh yeah, when they're wearing the wrong clothes. But when it's a... Because the whole idea of like shiny Pokemon is like... It's a cool thing to be like, oh, here's my encounter. Bring... Oh wow. That's a shiny. That's a surprise. And it's just dumb that it's like, oh, but if the cutscene has non-shiny Xerneas, and then when you encounter it, it's shiny, that's going to break the immersion. I'm like, I'm playing a game where I catch fucking animals in a city with a ball. Like, there's no immersion involved. Know what I mean? I call people freaks for fun, like as a fake insult. Fair. Fairsies. Yeah, nowadays people are like, hell yeah, I'm freaky. Just thought, no, I get what you're saying. But like, I imagine like, to be fair, you know what they should just do? They should just make better hack checks. And then they wouldn't have to worry about identifying them by, oh, that's a shiny legendary from this gen. And it shouldn't be shiny because it's not possible. It's shiny locked, you know? I feel like they should just do better hack checks. Or better yet, do a better job of securing their game so it's not hackable. Boom. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Mimikyu. I find it deserved a Mega. Remember the golden rule? No Pokemon deserves anything because they're not real. When you say, I find it deserves a Mega, what you're saying is, I would have liked to see my favorite Pokemon with a Mega. And obviously, the fact it's your favorite Pokemon is the extreme bias. If Mimikyu would have ever gotten a Mega, maybe Mega Mimikyu could be in a Raichu or one of the Mega Raichu-like costumes. Am I writing fire? I don't know if you're writing fire, but... But my favorite is... Poliwhirl. What would be a justifiable reason for them to shiny lock? Oh, you must not be listening, because, like, I just said. Yeah, but Liam, the Metromania wouldn't be able to be done. I know, but, like... I'd take that bullet. Happy now, you sulky bastard? Happy with what? Let me guess. I thought you'd gone quiet. Oh, who's that? I could just not accept that request. Lol, imagine. Nah, you're a good egg. You go have a look, mate. You go have a scroll and enjoy yourself. Poliwhirl deserves anything and everything. Anything and everything. Put it in a Gorochu costume. Enjoy the show. Yeah, but all your friends have series using those same kind of settings will be fucked too. True. And not in a good way. No, I know. But like, still. It's on you if you don't accept, but now you can't bug me about it. I mean, I can, because, you know. Now I need to know what you think. Justify a reason, let me know. Use a Mr. Krabs joke. Hello, I like money. Nice. Classy. Best WWF in 2025, and why was it AJ Lee? Oh, it was AJ Lee. Like, let's... It was. Did you see her? Not age today. You could always trademark Metromania and let people use it for a percentage of ad revenue. Yeah, let me fine bros myself. That went well. Yeah, let's do that. It famously went so well for the React bros. I need a piss. Whoa. That also needs money. Yeah, it costs a lot to trademark. I still own the trademark to Ace Trainer Liam for a few more years, I think. Not looking forward to renewing that. I like when he calls SpongeBob Sponge Boy. Me Bob. And I think it's nice. Hello, B-Sec, how you doing? Gizmo, you're never short. You're incredibly tall. How you doing, B-Sec? What's happening, girl? What up? What up? So Game Freak ever has an Ace Trainer Liam in game. Boom, Money Town? Yeah, basically. I might be the sole reason that Gen 10 of Pokemon can't be sold in the UK. If they use my name in a game. Hell yeah. Do you reckon that's why they don't have one? No, because I don't think they know. I don't think they know that I have that. Let Ace and Liam go to the public domain, then people can make shitty horror films about it like Winnie the Pooh. Bruv, I'm not 100. You can climb tall men like trees. I got some that she can climb. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Maybe they check for it, but are Pokemon realistically going to search every trademark for Ace Trainer and then a name? You sure you're not 100? My bones feel like they are. Close to 100 than you are 0. No, I'm not. Yeah, I was going to say, but scary thought. Yeah, no, I'm closer to 0 than I am 100. I'm not 50 yet, sir. You bitch tit. Ba 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 ba. Wee. That's the one. Imagine if Terrakion was shiny. Didn't you know you were 51 plus Liam? No, that's my ranking of how handsome I am. I'm 51 plus. Bitch tit, that's a new one from you. I wish it was new. Hey, Cindy. Never seen him, Cindy. That's my midlife crisis. Oh yeah, because you're like 21 now. Trump-Clinton election cycle was a decade ago. I know. First name Hillary. Middle name Radham. Last name is Clinton and lyrics I got him. That's the one. Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Hell yeah. I say you're 80 plus to me. Oh, do I look that old? Fucking goddamn. If I make it to 50, I've done something wrong. Poor Amanda, having Crash Out Central lately over K-pop men. Why? What happened? Never forgive Pokemon. Go to the polls. Pokemon, go to the polls. Oh. I feel like nobody cares. Remember that South Africa just named Elon Musk the worst thing to ever come out of South Africa in a new poll. Imagine your entire home country being like, no, not you. Why are you calling me out? It's okay, Amanda. Don't worry. I've accepted your request, mate. You can distract yourself. I'm always in a midlife crisis, seeing as I don't know when I'll die. Any age is a good age for a midlife crisis. Imagine saying you're in a midlife crisis and you get hit by a bus tomorrow and you're like, damn, that wasn't midlife at all. I think, Gizmo, your tune will change when a nice woman, like work wife, becomes single and goes, right, I've dropped the dead weight now. Let's have a go. State of the world, people are born with a midlife crisis. I come from a land down under. I don't. Unless it's down under your mum. Way. Poor Rach has been suffering through my insanity. Poor Rach. She loves you, though. So it isn't midlife. Using code ACE on G Fuel! Yes, indeed. Or using our link for the BOGO, if the BOGO's in place. I want me blue t-shirt, god damn it. I also want to piss, god damn it. I do, actually, yeah. Let's have a nice wee-wee. I have a work wife. She's 54. More like 54. Let's go. Bro's gonna tinkle. I've come bearing bad news. Your dad might be a pedo. Someone report him to the police. I think he's after your kids. No, 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 no. That's awful. That's terrible. That's not a funny song. You bastards. Sorry to feed the doggy. Doing good. Royally pissed at Social Security for screwing me over. I can't get any form of ID from DMV because of them. Oh. I have 2 middle names. I'm pissed. Oh, shit. I was born in the USA and have a birth certificate and Social Security number 2. Oh, what the fuck? We're only 2 days into 2026. That's already too many. It's already too many. Oh. We want some cheese for the doggo. Doggo! Pretty. Oh, ain't she good? Come on. There you go. Enjoy. Amanda's on the hate train? Oh, dear. Amanda, don't be hateful. Come on. Cheer up. Look at some Willy or something. Cheer up. Look at some... Yep. I went there, bitch. It was either cheese for Ruby or a fit check. Hey, you do what you do, mate. Ruby's turning 6 this year. Why'd you have to say it out loud? Bruh, yeah, she is, but like, good lord. I don't want to hear that. But I'm a nerd. That's not hateful. Not hateful enough. Ooh, my camera was janky then. Why are you hating? Steve is concerned. Let's go. Not a hater, Steve. What the hell? She's just a bit overexcited at the moment, Jason. She's just been granted access to the Spice Twitter and she's like, ooh, ooh. Punt baiting? Wow. Remember when you got Ruby and she tried to get you in the eye? I remember that. What a little bitch. Go on your bed. Go to your bed, eh? Come on. Back to your bed. Fine. I will. Good girl. Well done. He's overstimulated. DMV was saying my social security number and date of birth were not correct, even when they typed the info in right. That's so weird. I wonder why that's a thing. What the fuck? Steve, if you want to be punted, just ask. I mean, to be fair, yeah, like... I reckon you could ask Amanda to do anything, and I think she'd say, yes, sir. How soon do you require? Way! Let's go! After all, this is Steve. He's frightfully handsome, devilishly cunty. Serving lats. Let's go, Lazio. Not that well behaved. I don't know. There are plenty of times you can get called a good girl. You appreciate a good girl, don't you? Let's go. Let's get the sheen and fuck off. Come on, gang. Gang, gang. Wiggly, wiggly, bigly gang. Oh, the knife's out. Oh, dear. Well, we know Rach at least likes being good-girled. And so does our Sophie Jane. So, there's that. There's that. Ooh-wee. I think my president's overdone on aspirin. But surely he doesn't take aspirin now. Because, you know, he's scared of the tism. Only some people can good girl me. Am I not on the list, Cindy? I do like that from certain people. Oh, am I not on that list either? God damn. I'm running out of good girl privileges. What happened? You are, Liam. Good girl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're on that list, Liam? Oh, thanks, mate. Good girl. Let's go. Right in your ear holes. Went with Dad back in 2023 to get a new ID then. And they say it was an error in the system and now it's Social Security. Oh. No, he said that he takes more aspirin than is recommended because he wants his blood to be thinner. The fuck? The Stranger Things actors announced they'll be starting a podcast of the show on Spotify. Shouldn't they wait 10 years and be completely irrelevant in the media industry before making one? Normally, that's what you'd expect. But apparently not. Apparently now you can just do it from the offie. Why would that even be a thing? None of you is going to be privy to my list. But I'm on it, aren't I? Man couldn't wait 24 hours. He's actually too far gone to sustain himself. Needs to be an assisted living. He's very weird, is Trumpy boy. I wanted to capitalize on the hype of the series finale. I mean, I do think, with respect, I do think Jason's aware of that. I think he was making a funny about the fact that a lot of TV show-based podcasts are started when the show's been dead for 20 years. Listen to the game that outright call you a good boy? Oh, probably. Liam's on my list, but I don't know what that means. Wow! What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Bing bong, bing bong. Let's have a cheeky roll. And I'll just roll forever till I die. I just read filthy books that have it in there. Filthy books? What are the titles of these filthy books? Bing bong and the big bing bing. I don't think it's that, Liam. That doesn't sound like a very good book title. True. Regret starting to hunt Latias. That's the thing, right? You know, because it's not like a standard soft reset for a legendary where you would just be like right next to it and interact with it. You have to, the fact you have to go out of the game, back in again, and then, or wherever, you have to run around like an idiot for a bit before getting to it every single time. It just makes it that little bit more tedious. All my books are filthy because I refuse to dust them. Very good. I understand that. Because that's a personal hygiene joke. Hooray! But it's not a personal hygiene joke. Come on, Terrakion. Just have the little red bits. That's all. Just have the little red bits, friend. We can compare book titles. Oh, is this we've unlocked something in the chat. From the Smut Patrol. So she run Ladder 2 Ledgers and another Oh, that's so annoying. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wah, wah. All right, mate. Wah, wah. Okay, mate. Wah. Okay, that's the last one, I promise. Probably. Don't remember half the book names. All she remembers is the feeling that was given. I'm not making your smut room in Discord. Creation of Smut Book Club is happening. Well, we have a book section in the Discord, don't we? But maybe we need one for, maybe we need another one. Oh, you have smut shelves. That's a lot of... To have smut shelves, that's a lot of books. See, girls have smut shelves. Blokes just normally have like a folder on their computer. Or a couple of saved links. Yeah. A smut book room would have to be fucking age-locked. Gotta be careful. He was making a funny. I got the joke. Liam, I've nearly 800 books at last count. 800 books of smut. Brev. You must be sore as hell. You mean bookcases also can be on the internet web? Oh, it's also on the internet web. Well, do you know what? That makes sense if it's on the internet web. Very good. Cap. Not all smut, you donut. You know what rhymes with donut? Smut. Kind of. You know what rhymes with book? I gotta learn how to talk to these ladies at the moment. Bruh. Just be smutty. Don't men just have a memory wank bank? Sometimes. But sometimes we like a bit of visual stimuli, you know? Not gonna pretend the memory bank ain't fucking chocker. That's why I can only remember the year of the moon landing. I can't remember that it was on August 6th. I don't think it... Ooh. Damn it, it was July 20th. See, that's why I can't remember. Space is used up. Just be smutty. That's what I gather info for. I usually just use the old imagination. Yeah, but like, what if someone posts a really nice bit of spice, you know? You don't just close it and then be like, oh, I'll imagine what I've just seen. Oh, bo-ba-do. That's the one. Greedy to eat all that, you'll end up with your gums all grey. Right, where on earth? Where on earth is my friend Shiny Boy? Shiny Boy. He's not a shiny boy no more. I'm gonna take a bit. Oh. Someone's visiting the wank bank. The men fish tank. What? What's the men fish tank? The men fish tank. Opposite Liam. A poo? Oh no. Hello tank, how you doing? What's the men fish tank? The big aquarium hockey ring. Is that what that's called? Boy aquarium. Why is it called that? I'm not explaining it. I'll be back in a bit. Oh. Alright. Have a fun time. Because Amanda's Canadian. Men fish tank. The boy aquarium. She's what we used to call a pick bunny. What are all these words? I don't understand. I think Gizmo's up to something. Might be. We've got my hyperspace dex is now complete. Oh, well done. Oh, a puck bunny. That makes more sense. What is going on here? I wish I fucking knew, Metapod. I've got no idea.
What on earth is going on?
Google. I don't want to Google it because, like, I don't want my search history to be like FBI bait. I feel like searching boy aquarium will put me on some kind of register. Because the glass around the hockey rinks, it looks like an aquarium, so it's jokingly become the boy aquarium. Oh. Well, that's not very fair on the women that play hockey. I'll be honest. That's very sexist, and I don't stand for such unruly attitudes in society. Puck bunny basically means a lady who dates hockey bros. Hey, hosers. Please hold, I'll send you a reel. The content warnings is long. I mean, puck bunny sounds like a pejorative term, like a ring rat, which is a woman who only dates pro wrestlers. I prefer rugby players, then hockey. Oh, bloody hell, you want a round 2 with a different bloke? Good lord. Yeah, I'll fuck a rugby player, and then right after, hockey. I do love an aquarium. I'd love an aquarium the size of a hockey rink, though. Mate, they have them at, like, Sea Life Centre and that. Hello, Princess Amethyst. How you doing? Thank you, Rach. What pejorative are we going to use for women fans of Ace Trainer Liam? Ace bait. No, that's not good. Man has needs, Liam. Thankfully, I just sent someone a boy aquarium reel, so I'd want it easier to find. Boy aquarium. More of a lights out person. Oh, I like having the lights on, you know. Then and than are words that need to be taught the difference of more. Yeah, big time. Expose Ace Oglers. It's very wordy, though. It's quite a mouthful. Not unlike my... What? I don't understand the joke of that reel, though. Not good. I'm very upset. Found out my brother today. From my brother that my mum got lung cancer. Oh, could we get loads of love in the chat, please, for Princess Amethyst? I'm so sorry, my dude. Is she starting treatment ASAP? Oh, Lights Out is a book. Oh, I bet it's about doing rude things with hands, feet, and genitals, probably. Hopefully not feet, because that's horrible. Oh, Princess Amethyst. I'm sorry, my dude. Big love in the chat. Big love. Lung cancer is horrible. We don't wish that on anyone. Not a foot person, Liam? God, no. Have you seen feet, mate? They're fucking horrible. Like, I love my wife with every fiber of my being, but if one of her bare feet touches any part of my body, I go, get your fucking horrible grippers away from me. What the fuck? Was it Meatloaf that sang, I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that? That's my that. More of a meter person, thank you. Based like that. Put the dogs back in the cage. Not the grippers. Yeah, I'm glad you retracted that, Ron, and decided to reword it. It said, I'm so sorry, Amethyst, am I first? And I was like, what does that mean? Mum might not get treatment because not in good health with COPD and pneumonia as well. Oh, bless her. Oh, shit. Like, do you mean like, as in she might choose not to, or she might not be able to get it on health insurance? Because here's hoping she is able to get it. Because, you know, I think we'd all like your mum to stick around for a good long time. Oh my fucking god, Ron, can you check your messages before you hit send, bruv? Christ, attempt number 2. Brev. Just wait before you hit send and then reread it. I'm begging you. Reading a message as it gets retracted is such a fucking wind-up. Proofreading is a lost art. Doctor says if she gets treatment, it might make her worse. Oh, mate. Oh, bruv. Mate, I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. Well, here's wishing her a miraculous natural recovery and all of the comfort in the world. Does he demand to let me put my feet under his thighs to warm my toes because I perpetually have cold feet? Listen. No. Of all of the things I would allow from you, that's not one of them. Have a man to warm me up, but he's 200 miles away. Oh, Liam just chuck you some socks. Liam hates me, wants me to freeze. That's not true. There's plenty of other things that can keep you warm. Thank you. It's oddly wholesome, yeah. He's saying it's out of character, Steve. I'd be like, look, here's some fucking Oodie socks. Here's 2 pairs. Even fuzzy socks don't keep my feet warm. Here's 3 pairs. Final offer. But the caveat will be that's all you're allowed to wear. I think that's very fair. Coldness of my feet go through socks. 4 pairs of fuzzy socks. A cold aura. Steve, if she wants to be touching my thighs. Hands? Sure. Mouth? Sure. Other mouth? Sure. Feet? No. No way. No chance in hell. Chop them off. Damn. Steve's in, I think. Go on, Steve. You've got this. You're braver than I am. Bruv said chop him off? Yeah, why did it autocorrect touch to tallish? Oh, well, he's tallish. The fuck is tallish? It's like not tall, but tallish. Like 6'1". Like he's not tall, tallish. Yeah, not tallish. Rach and Steve sitting in a tree. Move over, Steve. It's time for me. Ha ha. I did that joke earlier. Ha ha. Why is it Scooby-Doo year? I don't get the joke. What does 2026 have to do with Scooby-Doo? Very good, Cap. Very good. Aw, Cindy. I was the male in both these jokes. You were! Wasn't it great? Sorry, mate. Needs must. Nothing, just my New Year's thing I'm doing. Right? Do you want to explain it? Because I don't think anyone's going to understand unless you do. Imagine all those New Year's resolutions. I'm going to get on top of my nutrition. I'm going to start going to the gym. I'm going to be a better person. I'm going to read some books. I'm going to say Scooby-Doo all the time. That'll be my thing. Oh, okay. Anyone else's? I'm going to give more money to charity. I'm going to be a harder worker. I'm going to just try and be kinder to my fellow human. I'm going to be less judgmental. Back to you. I'm still just going to say Scooby-Doo at random because my humor is stuck in 2006 random XD. Because I'm still in school. Oh, okay. Sure. I bet you are, Steve. In the nicest way. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I think you should, like, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not announce it as your thing. Maybe this, like, maybe do the Scooby-Doo thing, but don't triumphantly say, like, that's my new thing I'm doing, because people will just go, oh, with, like, silent judgment. Cap, there's still time, Cap. There's still a whole year, Cap. You fucking better. Otherwise, I'm telling Trauma Llama and she'll hit you. And you'll like it. Wait. Wait a minute. That's why they call her Trauma Llama. I can't wait to see your shiny. Oh, that's what Amanda said when I accepted her follow request. Way! Got him. You will make it through the year, Cap. Because I don't want to see 2027 without you existing, mate. No, not Cap like Cappy. Cap like the literal person talking in the chat, mate. Come on. Like, if you're going to make shit jokes, mate, at least don't make them in here. Way! Got him. Fucking riggedy roasted. Yeah, so's Cap. You're not allowed to go anywhere, mate. It's a rule. The penalty for not making it through 2026 is 10,000 directly into my PayPal. So unless that happens, I'm sorry. You have to stick around. And that's pounds sterling. None of this Australian dollar or Canadian dollar. I wonder how I am to meet that Pokemon so far battling trainers in the Mega Dimension. Oh, just find it, mate. Job's a good one. Yeah, Cap, you don't want to be fined like that. Exactly. Mostly because that much at once is liable to make me cry on stream, and I don't want to do that this year, thanks. Leave my dollar alone. Mine is to actually contact the doctor to sort out health problems. Yes, Marty. Yes, you bloody will. Sort them out. Get them out. Wait, sort them out. Plus it would make Taser sad, and that would make me sad too. And you can't make Mumwater sad. Not through the power of the internet web. That's a callback. I like that callback. I like this fucking Pokemon to shine. That'd be great. That would be ideal.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
Fatality.
Oh, wrong button. Hello, Scotty. Today, both things improved, Liam. Don't like what a good bean is. Sad. Hope you all are as good as things can be. Thank you, Scotty. You're a good egg. Hope you're having a lovely day, lad. Big love to Scotty. Come on. Let's find Heatran. Amanda defending her dollar. I'm waiting for a detailed review in my Instagram replies of the content you have seen. So I hope things go well with your mum, Amethyst. Oh, there you go. 18th time's the charm, Ron. Well done. The sentiment was there. It's a sad day when Terrakion doesn't shine. I know. And I'm having a sad day already. What a little bastard he's being. Okay, we could always just fuck him up. Oh, good shout. Let's go. Go down with Bestie and Pet, but saw Liam was having a bad day, so I want to pop my head and say hi and show love to Liam in the community. You're a good lad. You're a good lad, our Scotty. You're going to sign up for homework. It's for your benefit. You'll love it. See, I would say only if you want to, but I know you do, so it's fine. I have no shame. I mean, we know that. Way! To be fair, if I had shame, I'd be even poorer. Hey, no, don't, that was a good one. Leave it alone. God damn it. That was beautifully timed, though. Fucking love that. That was Amanda's exact reaction. That was fucking peak. About earlier, I'm typing on a phone. I accidentally pressed send by accident. That's alright. That's alright. We're only teasing. Don't take it personal. Trust me, if it's ever personal, you'll know. Because I'll literally say, no, mate, this is actually personal. I'll fucking... No, stop. What do I do now? Oh, I was talking about stuff, and then someone did the sound. And I said that was your reaction. You're missing my fucking belter jokes. Unbelievable. Trying to earn a good girl. Come on. Come on. And can we please? No, we cannot. At least we know he's respawning because he's looking the wrong way now. What better jokes? That's very non-Christian of you, Oliver. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Okay.
I'm trying to set up my iPad. Oh, because you want to view everything in a higher definition. Oh, that's wholesome. That's smart, though. Yeah, yeah. Make the images bigger. Still needs time to adjust. So much tell you when I get back. Digimon watched and Dispatch consumed. I need to watch Digimon. Wait, did you watch Digimon Adventure? Or did... Yeah, you said you were starting from the beginning, right? So I still need to watch more of Ghost Game. And I need to watch whatever's available of Beat Break. Beat Break? Beep it. Beep it. Oh, don't be uncool, Amanda. Menaces all of you. I haven't done nothing, mate. Where can you watch Beat Break? Apparently the dub is going on the same place as Ghost Game, I think. So, BBC iPlayer? Let me have a gander on my mobile telephone device. How many Digimons are there? What, you mean how many monsters are there? Or how many shows? Where is Bubba iPlayer? There's at least 2 Digimon. There's Gabumon and Agumon. When I search on iPlayer, there is only Digimon Ghost Game. So maybe... Oh, series. There's Adventure, Adventure 02. There's Tamers, Frontiers, Ghost Game, Data Squad, Beat Break, and then there's spin-offs like Try and Adventure 2020 and Last Evolution is a movie, so it doesn't really count, but there's a few. Fair Watch. Oh wait, I think Beat Break dub is on Crunchyroll. Maybe. Yeah. Hold it as well. Bestie is a Mat girl and Pepper's a Thai girl, of course. Wait, I thought they were both British. Way! Sorry, that was perfect. Get it? Get it? Get it? Oh, I'm logged out of Crunchyroll. How fucking rude. I'm now logged back in to Crunchyroll. Let me search for Digimon. Digimon Beat Break. Where is it? Why is it not dubbed? Oh, I bet I've got to watch it in American to see it dubbed, I think. What, Gizmo? Digimon Beat Break. Yeah, I wonder if I'll have to watch it on the American Crunchyroll to watch dubbed. Starting Sailor Moon soon. Just watch the abridged. I've only ever watched the first episode of Sailor Moon abridged, and that's got me started. Digimon, your dad's name is Simon. It's not, but good effort. Let's roll around like your dad in the mud. He's a piggy. What is this? Maybe if I put my VPN on, I would, but we promise each other to watch classic versions. That's fair. That's fair. Let me turn on my VPN. No, NordVPN. I want to be connected to America. Close that. No. Why doesn't that just open the fuck? Oh, okay. What if I just want to open Nord? On Crunchyroll dubbed? Yeah, but is it on UK dubbed? Because it doesn't say it is. Hang on. Where are the options? Audio. Yeah, Japanese. But if I connect to the United States, I'm on Canada, so I don't know. Wow. I guess I have to close the app and reopen it, probs. Crunchyroll. Roll my crunch, daddy. Daddy. Good evening, daddy. Right, Crunchyroll. It loads. That's cool. Digimon Beat Break. Dub and sub. Dub and sub. Let's go. Then when you click it, it goes English audio. Skip intro.
The bounty on this one yet. In fact,
It's in
there's
English.
nothing in the database.
It's a new Digimon, you spoilers. Wait, is that a fucking... I don't know what that is. Cool. A shiny Munna during my hunt. Nice. Had a disagreement over Lord of the Rings. We were all fighting over Aragorn. Hey! A little known fact that no one ever mentions about Lord of the Rings. You know when Aragorn kicks that helmet? Did you know he actually broke his toe? No one ever mentions that. Did you know his scream was real? Because he actually broke his toe? No one ever says that. That's my Lord of the Rings rant over. Liam, no. Liam and I use the same brain cell. At least tell me someone said that thing about the two towers. And he actually deflected the sharp knife that Lurtz actually threw at him. Yeah. What do you call Aragorn when he's standing there spaced out with his mouth hanging open? Aragormless. Ah! All three of us did, but we were all on the bit. Yeah. Fucking hell. Love it. Diddle-a-did, diddle-a-did. Look at that. Look at all those items I've achieved. Wittu. I need to find a shiny Terrakion. Terrakion, I choose you. Who is Kian? Terrakion, you not. Very good. My brain sometimes convinces me that the reason the shiny's not appearing is because there's one elsewhere, even though that's not really how it works. My brain just goes, there must be something. Must be something knocking about that is like, oi, I'm shiny and therefore you can't have one. But I don't think it's that. I'm not sure.
No, stop. Just calm down. Don't do it.
The odds are 1 in 1,000. And 92. You're a bit Terrakeen. Oh, only when you're in the room, darling. Never tell me the odds. Let's go! 1 in 1,890. I don't think it's that. Ian McKellen is a gem of a human. Yeah, man. He's going to be in the new Avengers movie. Shiny Koffagrigus. Nice. That's kind of baller. You better catch it, mate. There we go. It's quieter now. The odds of being disabled by acid is 100 to 1. 100 to Q? 100 to Q is wild odds. Not seen odds like that in a while. I'm talking like 37 and a bit years. I haven't seen odds like that. For a shiny Orthworm earlier? I bet you ignored it because you've got loads. Accidentally killed it? That's slightly worse. Amazing. Did you go, oh, it's probably got Earth Eater. It's probably immune to ground, Earthquake. And it turns out it's like clear body. The odds aren't 1 in 8,192, mate. They haven't been that since Gen 6, mate. Where you been? You talking mad shit. I think it's 1,009. It's usually 4... Oh, I can't fucking... It's normally 4,196, isn't it? And now it's 1,000... I don't know. ZA shiny odds with charm. Boom. I left in Gen 6. Well, what a silly Billy you are. It's 1,024 are the odds with the shiny charm. There we go. Remember, if you want something done right, do it yourself, Liam. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Except for oral. Your missus is something else. Yeah, true. I can't reach that far. Wouldn't stay in ball. I was just spamming A. Oh, we've all been there, mate. It's all right. Another one will happen. Man, I hate maths. I hate men. I do algebra to work out my odds. Disgusting. Almost as disgusting as your nan's leathery skin.
Oh, God.
What does that mean? Oh, nobody knows. No, you don't, Gizmo. Or you shouldn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, funny bit. Funny as a point of view, Anakin. No Sheen. Oh, dears. Oh, dears. Nearly 3 hours passed. No Sheen. I'm so impatient. Hello, AKG. How you AK doing? What's happening? From a certain point of view. Nice. 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 Okay, you can stop doing that. Yeah, probably. What up, what up? Your dad is a slut. Oh, maybe. I haven't seen him in a while, so it could be. Patience is a virtue. For some people, it's their name. I haven't met anyone called Patience in a while, but I know some people call people Patience. Oh, yeah. I got plenty of haters. Is all good. Been drinking that haterade. Managed to get a competitor pass for EUIC. Yo! Are you VGC or TCG? Or Go? Or Pokemon Unite? May have a lot of Baileys. I do have things improve, Liam. Gym tomorrow with girlies. So excited. Still down here for a few more days, making the best of the time with them. Oh, that's wholesome. Gym is going to be good. VGC. Oh, no. AKG, please don't beat me. Please don't beat me at VGC. There's already too many people. There are too many people that are going to beat me. That's okay. I'll start my prep next week. I'm going to team build on Tuesday. We got GC on Friday. Night, Marty. Have a good one. In bed. Not sure early to take Mochi on a long walk. Dog park, pet shop. Although I did wash him today, so Muddy Park isn't tempting much. Valid. Snowed where we are. Fully snowed where we are. We're all losing to AKG and Metapod, right? Get to bully Bestie a bit in the gym, but she's asked us to do it. Nice. Classy. I'm solo in the gym tomorrow. It's bicep day. But it's okay. I'll blast some musica. La musica. Some remnants of frost here. We were quite surprised, though, because we hadn't heard anything about snow. God lord. What a conversation I've started. Says who? Says the people who I know hate me. Don't worry about people that you know hate you. Filming a local on 17th, you want to practice? Ooh, I may. I'm not going to confirm it yet because I need to balance time, money, and all that. And even if I suddenly came into the money for the event, I really need to put that towards bills and taxes and stuff because I'm going to get fucking bent over at the end of this month. Can't wait. Can't wait. Slipped on some a few times as my new trainers have no grip. Oh, shit. Yeah, trainers in snow. Not a good shout. Not May, January. Wait, it's gonna be May. I did come dead last at the last locals I entered. Yeah, but it's a smaller pool, innit? You know, in a small pool, your feet always touch the floor, right? That sounds like a profound metaphor, but it's really not. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I can't. Prove it. Get in a pool and show us. I'm away on the day of my last local for UAC, so no idea when I'm going to get a chance to practice. Oh, rip, dude. Practice online. Enter some of the tournaments on Limitless VGC. Some of the folks here enter. That's probably what I'm going to do, because there's no ladder. Because Pokemon have decided, hey, you guys like practicing VGC on the ladder, right? So we're going to always make it so that VGC, the current regulation, is not what's on the fucking in-game ladder. And whoever stupid idea that was, I want to fucking sock them between the eyes. Because the ladder on ranked is going to be regulation I, isn't it? Even though it's regulation F for the format of the actual thing. So people who don't use Showdown are penalized, which is so stupid, because I was under the impression Pokemon weren't the biggest fans of Showdown. Because, you know, it's using their IP and content, whatever, you know. But then they're basically encouraging people to use Showdown because they're like, well, if you want to practice anywhere, it's either locals or nowhere. Oh, well done, Gizmo. Fucking hell, lad. Fucking hell, lad. That was easy. Yeah, you weren't doing that for long, were you? Bloody hell. Bloody stupid. Had to make that joke before Gizmo did. Wow. He was busy shiny hunting. Hating Showdown is actually butchering my experience. How do you mean? Because are you avoiding using it, or are you having to force yourself and it's kind of tedious? Because I'm hitting a point where I'm like, God, maybe I will have to practice on Showdown. And I'm just like, it's not the same. We're in the TPC reached an agreement with some conditions, one being no mobile release. If true, now we know why. Oh, yeah. It's just unbearable, thank you. Do you know what, though? I am glad you share my pain, Metapod. I'm glad someone does. Because it's just so boring. That's why I'm doing so many locals. Yeah, it makes sense. Because, like, it's just so quiet and dull and rubbish, and I think the layout's fucking rank. And then people are like, yeah, you can customize the layout, and I'm like, you think I got fucking time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Humiliation.
I didn't like that.
I'd rather check myself before I wreck myself.
Nice. Let's go. Plus, I do like the idea of, like, you know, would have showed up for the longest time. I may have no choice but to use it. Yeah. I do like the idea, though, of, like, you know, winning a regional or winning an international or something, and all the chatter be, what the fuck? He doesn't even use Showdown. He never fucking touches the site. Where's he been getting his practice in? You're just like, hell yeah. I mean, I do use it. I use it to team build. Probably need to do some fucking BP farming. Still gonna use Raichu. Probably shouldn't, but still gonna. My sweet baby Raichu. Practice from Sunday spoon sessions. Spoons. Spoon D's nuts. Can he spell spoons without poon? You can't spell spoons without poo, that's true. Very accurate. I'm accurate. What's that mean? What do you mean by that? Summer loving, meeting your dad, beating him up. Oh. Oh yeah, so I was meant to go Brum. I straight can't now. Wait, why? What's happened? Did you not buy a ticket? Got too much on. Surprise visit to MegaCon. Hell yeah. Let's go. Cheers, tank. I need that shiny look. What's going on? Is that why they're making Pokemon Champions? Yeah, probably. I mean, they're probably making Pokemon Champions because then they don't have to constantly go, oh shit, what game are we using now? They can just be like, it's just Champions. Parents are away and apparently planned it and told me they fucking didn't. Also car bills and stuff, it's not feasible. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, because it's a big travel for you as well, Birmingham. And it is pricey. Bing bong. Hello, darling. How you do? That was a lovely smile. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got new bath mats. That was one of our Crimbo Presentes. Like, I'll be driving up Saturday like 4 AM to make sure I'm there in time. That's dirty, yeah. Because ideally you need a hotel the night before, but that's just adding extra cost. All day playing, then driving back, yeah. Even more expensive if you're day 2. Yeah. Do be like that. Fuck, I just realised I need to... Oh... It's alright. I just remembered something I need to do before the end of this month as well. Fuck! Extra expense. I'll tell you after stream, mate. Good though, because I wanted to see Northern lot. Yeah. I mean, they might be at EUIC. Imagine some of the Northern lot will go EUIC. It's a whole ass international. I think bigger stress at EUIC is going to be like making time for everyone. Because that's the problem when you know too many people, is it'll be like, we all want to hang out with you. We all want to hang out with everyone else too. Yeah, we're all EUIC, exactly. Exactly. The North come down. Northwood's in the ass now. I think most of them are going. Like Friends. Were? Like Friends, I'll be there for you. Just not on Netflix no more. It's rude. Put it back. Put it back, Netflix. You bastards. I wanted to go see Friends. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, Friends ain't on Netflix no more. It left on the 30th, mate. As the 30th ticked over to the 31st, Sophie was watching an episode and it allowed her to watch it to the end because I guess it had already like downloaded from the site. But then when she went to watch the next episode, this is not available. You search for Friends now. There are no titles. Yeah, fuck 'em, right? Imagine not renewing Friends. Although our theory is that so many people were in the mindset that a lot of us were in when Matthew Perry died, where it's like, oh, I just can't bring myself to watch Friends again yet because I'm still not quite over his passing. And then I reckon that made the viewing figures for Friends drop considerably as people slowly got back into like, oh yeah, I'll start watching it again now. I think I'm ready. And Netflix just went, oh, people have dropped off from watching this. We might as well not renew it. That's what our theory. Although that puts a little bit of blame on Matthew Perry. So maybe not. Maybe not. I'm alright, Corey. How you doing? It's on Prime. Yeah, but it's expensive on Prime. Not for free, it's not. It's 50 quid for all 10 seasons. 50 quid! Could be due to Netflix buying HBO in the States. HBO has the rights to Friends, so it might be temporary until that's complete. Maybe. It's rude. Because why should that affect England? It's rude. Might as well buy the box set. Yeah, buy the box set for a tenner. Are you taking off your clothes soon? Yeah. Yeah. Same soup, just reheated. Ah, I feel that. Oh yeah, Soph went to Costco, so she's bought like a fucking crate of cream of tomato soup. But it makes sense, it's cold and we're dirt poor, so that's going to be our food for a while. Soup. Thinking movies also leave yours Netflix? That would make me think that. Oh. True. I don't know what movies are leaving. Oh, Ghibli movies are leaving. Ah. Are they? Oh, shit. Maybe they're doing that then so that they can kind of go, let's get the UK rights and... Well, let's get all of the rights that Netflix owns, like each country rights to Friends that Netflix owns, and then take all the rights that HBO owns, and then combine those rights into whichever company owns these contracts, owns all of the rights for these areas to Friends, and then put them back on under the new licenses. But really, they should do that in the background and not make it inconvenient for the customer. TBH. Little bastards. Love soup in winter. Hell yeah. Is it Heinz? Of course it is. It's Heinz cream of tomato. Why would it be anything other? Mulligatawny soup. Mulligatawny? What the fuck? I've never heard of that. I've heard of minestrone. I've heard of oxtail. I've never heard of mulligatawny soup. Might be a legality thing, maybe. I'd live on that by choice. What, Heinz tomato soup? What the fuck is mulligatawny? Mulligatawny? Popular Anglo-Indian soup that blends Indian flavors with British culinary traditions. The name is derived from the Tamil words miyagu, pepper, and tani, water, literally meaning pepper water. It's like curry soup? Oh! Do you know what? It sounds alright. I might pick that up for us to try one time. Heinz does its condiments. There's condiments in my mind, and canned soup is like Campbell. Nah, Heinz in the UK do banging soup. Yeah, tomato and basil's nice as well. Sorry, basil for the Americans. Yeah, Liam, we don't say basil, we say basil. We say oregano. Oregano. To be fair, I think oregano is better than oregano. Except in the show The Herbs, which was a stop-motion show about sentient herbs. And oregano was the dragon. And I think oregano sounds better as a dragon's name than oregano. Cranston beans are best beans. I like a Heinz bean. I'm not a beans person very often, though. Like, I'll eat beans with a full English, but any other day, I'm not really thinking like, oh, I'll have some beans. I'll have some bussy for my pussy. Very good. Here's my why you're bullying me and how ass speak. Ass peak? Oh, that's what you say when I lie on my front. There's an ass peak now. Yeah, yeah. You a sketty hoops guy? I used to be a sketty shapes guy, but I maneuvered myself when I was older onto sketty hoops. Not really fussed about the brand normally. Yeah, as long as they taste good. Mulligatawny. 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 Oh. I like Heinz ketchup. Not ass peak. Ass peak. I've got a great ass peak. Certain things I'm very picky about brands. Like toilet roll. No. Actually, to be fair. Yeah. Bing bong. Oh, come on, man. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Especially toilet roll. Got to be soft on the old bum. Ugh. Liam got them abs. I fucking wish I did. I'll get there, but I've got to work harder to get that body fat percentage down. I'm working on it, though. Some leave little bits behind when wiping. Ugh. And then you go to a hotel and they're like, oh, we've got luxurious one-ply toilet roll. And you're like, bruv, I wouldn't brush my dog with this fucking toilet roll. What are you doing? Not that I often brush the dogs with toilet roll. I normally use a brush, but it's not the point. Hello. We're talking about toilet roll. No. I was talking about toilet roll, and I was talking about one-ply toilet roll, and I used the phrase, I wouldn't brush my dog with that toilet roll. And then I pointed out that you don't normally brush your dog with toilet roll. But you understand, like... Yeah. It's not even rolls anymore. You just pull one square at a time. Fuck that. That pisses me off. When it's one square at a time, I'm like, that's not toilet roll. That's tissues. Why am I wiping my ass with tissues? As someone who's asked to wipe every time I use the bathroom, it's a huge peeve. I see. I used to be just a blokey bloke who could not wipe every time I used the bathroom, but then I got into the habit of, oh, it's really nice if you just, dab your little mate after you've had a wee-wee. Keep it clean. And then also nowadays, I've given up on trusting farts, so now I just do a courtesy wipe every time, just in case. It's very rare. It's very rare there's any consequences, but I'm just there like, you know what? Just to make me feel better, I'm going to check. Dab your little mate. To be fair, I was so close to saying little, and then I remembered the term I was about to use is no longer allowed to be used because it's racially insensitive. Dabbing would not be suspicious. Suspicious? Sufficient for lady bits. I mean, if I was dabbing in lady bits, it probably wouldn't be. It would be suspicious. But... No, but I more meant like I'll use toilet roll each time I've been to the bathroom. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't necessarily the motion. It was the use of the toilet roll. I'll dab in your lady bits. Gonna be golden. Because like obviously the general blokes will just shake it when they're done, but I don't trust that because in my mind I'm like, you don't really get a lot of control when you shake of where it goes unless you're not really shaking it very vigorously, in which case you're wasting your time. Wasting your time. So I'm like, little dab. That's why I like cubicles. Cubicles are nice. Urinals can go away. They're horrible. No, but if it was just dab in, I wouldn't see there being a thing of leaving bits behind. Oh yeah, but like, you still don't want to, even when you're dabbing your little mate, you don't want to be dabbing it with coarse, horrible toilet roll. Wring it out. Pull everything back. Push it back down. Give it a squeeze on the way down. Proper wring it out. Give it a... you can't really say Chinese burn or Indian burn, can you now? Give it a twist. There you go. Twist is fine. Let's go, let's go. What a lovely conversation about toilet habits. But it's good that you talk about these things, Liam, because people go through their entire lives going, oh, this thing I do isn't normal. Or this thing I do, there's a better way of doing it. And it's nice, because sometimes people will never know. This is true. We're going to pull out the blow dryer next. Not in a public toilet, Amanda. Although in the house, maybe. That's probably the next step. Oh, you're just saying because of the size of it, it might as well be a blow dryer. I see what you mean now. Right. I didn't realize you'd looked through already. Get it now. He's a cheeky lad, that Liam. I love him. I think he's great. I wish I was Liam. Oh, wait, I am. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. Gonna be golden. Oh, I was saying. Oh, that's all right, mate. I'll look forward to the review. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. It could be very negative. Chuck it in the Dyson Airblade. Oh, mate. Do you know what, though, right? What is it? You remember the Dyson Airblades, right? That were fine. The ones that you dip your hands into. They're fine, right? But now they've got the new Dyson Airblades in some service stations that point at you. And I don't understand the logic behind that design. I get that they're like, just put your hands in front of this and it'll blow dry your hands. But like, it's blowing the droplets at you. Like, what the fuck? Like, new ones just have like these fucking arm things with the blowers on the side that faces you. And I'm like, why are they angled towards me? I'm trying to not get water all over me fucking crotch. You bastard. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Sorry, I was having the most riveting conversation about... Just dodge them. Oh, cheers, mate. I'll try. Listen, we're not all tiny. We can't dodge them as easy. Our bodies get in the way. When you want to strangle my bank? Oh, mate, same. My bank, right? This is the thing that pisses me off about my bank, is they keep taking my money away to pay my bills, and it's really pissing me off. Because if they could just not do that, but still pay my bills... He's not an Elden Ring player. Liam can't just dodge taking a shower. It's not mean, it's thoughtful. Like, I think a lot of my problems could be solved if businesses stopped charging me for things. That'd be great. I'm not a big fan of how rude they are. Contact them, you have to go through a chatbot. Oh, I hate these. If it decides you need a human, you'll get one reply from one, and then they close the ticket without checking if it's fixed. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of that now. I fucking hate when the bot sends you in circles as well. I don't think I can quite solve this problem. Would you like me to connect you to a human advisor? And you're like, yes. Why don't you describe the problem to me, and let's see if I can figure it out? No, I want the human advisor. I didn't quite understand that. Can you explain your problem in a different wording? I'm like, no, put me through to a human. It seems like I can't quite understand your problem. Would you like to be put through to a human advisor? Yes. How about typing your question again? When the bot connects you to another bot, oh my god. I fucking hate AI, bruv. I like it for some applications, but when it's just a replacement for a human, it can go fucking die. Bastards. It's like, you goddamn clanker, let me talk to a human. Clanker. Clanker. Right, I've never eaten a picture of myself. Well, good. Probably good, that. Yeah, I got the I don't understand. Please rephrase your question so much. It's so dumb. It's like, if the bot isn't understanding me, put me through to a person. Obviously, because humans, crazy enough, well, sometimes understand other humans. They definitely understand them better than a bloody clanker. That's a big scrafty boy. That's a scraggy mate. And that one. Double alpha scrafty. No shiny. Ripperoo, ripperoo. Now your dad stinks of toilet. No. It doesn't rhyme. Maybe I could aura farm, and that's how I could get myself this sheen. Know what I mean? Diddle-a-did. Diddle-a-did. I just need to collect more berries for the farming, and then we'll have a jolly good old time. Bing bong. Thanks for that. Bing bong. Thanks for that. Bing bong. Why, thank you. Okay, cool. So, let's do a little come jump. Come jump up the ladder with me. It's not a ladder, it's a holovator. You're right. Oh my. We'll get there, we'll get there. Biscuit for good luck? Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Right on my chest. Bioshock collection for 8 quid ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. When are we getting a Bioshock 4? Thank you, Cindy. Gonna be golden. What? Oh god, why is that in my head today? Mm-hmm. I think Infinite counts as 3. Yeah, it was the third one. Infinite. Maybe it's called Infinite because then... I mean, to be fair, I guess the story kind of wraps up because of the way Infinite ends. No spoilers. So, like, maybe that's why they called it Infinite. The loop. Oh my. Maybe this game could find me a jolly good... Borderlands Handsome Collection is only $8.74? Damn, man. What about Final Fantasy X 10-2 Remaster? Lavloy, like a Savloy, your dad smells like... toilet. Does he? Please don't kill me. Ah, he's not shiny. Not on sale. RIP. What? Maybe. Yeah. Please. Friends watching Wicked. It was meh. I thought the fight between Misty and Ash in Sun and Moon is better. That's a very specific comparison, but fair play. That's, yeah, fair. You know what? Fair enough. None of the FFs are on sale? Disgusting. £8 of beef in my ass. Let's go. He's being a good boy and saving his dollar. Wait a minute. I wonder. Oh. Wow, we didn't even get any Z8 avatar stuff, man. Pokemon's slipping. Look at all this Kirby shit. I like that. Other than that, Noir DDD is wild. Let's go. Probably when it first came out. I feel like I would have noticed, but who knows? Joe would have noticed. Tempura Bowl is the best one. Who? True. What doesn't Joe know? I am choking on biscuit crumbs. That was bad. Oh, don't breathe and eat at the same time. Owie. Let's go. Have a biscuit. Hi, I'm doing, mate. That's what I'm doing. I've earned them. They were a Crimbo Presente. Now, how about we find a shiny now? Look at that. Wow. Nope. This could take years. My name is Trevor Phillips. Uh-oh. Let's go. What about GTA 6 soon, huh? No Sheen. That'll do. Good thing is, once these are gone, they're gone. On to like 2030, maybe past that. Damn. Come 2030, I'll be... Go on, Liam, use your big boy maths. You're 37. 2026 just started. 2030 is in 4 years. I'll be like 41. Possibly 42. Have we had the obligatory why is there a shiny Terrakion in the corner yet? No. Although, to be fair, we also haven't had the obligatory what are you looking for? Which is wild. You know what's funny? Out of all the Danish butter cookies that you get in the Royal Dansk box, I think the most disappointing one is actually the coconut one, which is wild. I've been thinking, if GTA sticks to the current November release, could Gen 10 have an October or December release to avoid it? They could, but I also don't put it past Pokemon to be like really ignorant and just be like, oh, we'll just release it in November because that's when we planned. Pretzel is the best one with the sugar crystals, closely followed by Rectangle, closely followed by Spiral, the swirly one, and then it's the regular just butter cookie, and then it's the coconut. The coconut's a bit mid. Which is wild, because I love coconut stuff. Although, the smaller tin that I had, that I ate in a day, it was 1,500 calories. It was one of the weird Christmas theme ones. So it had a hot chocolate flavor one, which I wasn't the biggest fan of. And then it had one that was just brown sugar flavor. And it was rank. I ate them all, because I'm Liam. And then it had 3 of the regular, normal butter cookies you'd expect. I was just like, that's weird. Huh? Oh, Kieran and Neve bought the big tin. And then... Basically, whoever didn't get us the big tin, we got a big tin of the regular stuff, and whoever didn't get the big tin got jealous, apparently, that they got the big tin. So then they went, well, we're going to get, Liam, the special ones, the Christmas ones. They did not taste good. No, the three that weren't, no, there was 5 in there. 2 of them were the hot chocolate Christmas tree things. They were weird. Even the one, like, there was a version without the sugar crystals. There was a version with them, and they were both bad. And then the brown sugar flavor were fucking awful. Like, they actively didn't taste nice, but I just ate them all because I was there. You can't just throw biscuits away. Thank you. Absolutely. They did get me Yankee candles, so I'm very happy because I love a scented candle, me. Sorry, I love that Amanda's just fucking quoted me. It was rank, so naturally I demolished the whole tin. I mean, I did, you know. That's British. That's what we do. Doom Crossing Pokemon X GTA Edition. I'm shocked. Liam throwing away Danish cookies. No, I didn't. No, this is the point. I didn't throw them away. I ate them. I ate them all. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. They're like animals, and I ate them like biscuits. Feed them to the pigeons. Pigeons explode if you feed them. Because they're robots. They're not meant to be fed. Ooh. Hey, you're learning to cook your own biscuits this year. Yo, what are you aiming for? Gingerbread? Gingerbread's so good. By the way, W2K25 is on PS Plus. Ah, I got that. I got it when it was the monthly game, but thank you. Still haven't played it since it was a monthly game, but it's there. The same with AEW Fight Forever. That was one of the monthly games, and I downloaded it and I've never opened it. I think I deleted it as well. I was just like, that's just taking space on my hard drive. Into birds, but I figured you'd turn it into something I didn't intend. I would never. I've never done anything rude in my life. Haven't I just claimed them? Yeah. I wonder when 2K26 is coming out. Hello. I did. Question. Set for release in early 2026. Well, that's very descriptive. Maybe people. Different markets, I feel that even Nintendo know how big GTA is and they would want to avoid huge releases around then. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, you would hope that they have the intelligence of that. But the problem is I also... Everything I've ever learned about Pokemon makes me lean towards them having the attitude of, we are a very traditional Japanese company, and we decide when we release our games, not other companies. And then, so then just ignorantly release the game during a stupid time. Where most of the older players who were like, oh, I'm deciding between Pokemon and GTA 6, what am I going to pick? It's obviously not going to be Pokemon. So hopefully they're smart and go with October or December. Yes, Metapod, it's not on our console, so we don't care. Is a vibe I also get. Because they're like, well, Nintendo Switch 2 players aren't going to be buying GTA 6, and it's like, some of the PS5 owners and some of the Xbox owners are also Switch 2 owners, so yes, they will be. Fool. I didn't throw away no Danish cookies. I'm eating the fuckers. Yum yum. I ate the whole tin. I ate 1,500 calories in one sitting. It was a bad idea. I left Sophie's mum's house looking like I'd swallowed a bag of coins. Just had this little podge that was all biscuit and chocolate. And turkey and cheese focaccia. And deep fried shrimp and fish and chips. It's the one major treat this year? Yeah, exactly. Once this tin's gone, I'm not buying another because I'm only allowed the one gifted. Yes. Yes. Oh, she's got nearly no clothes on and tried to speak to me. I heard her, though. You were telling me that I'm only allowed Danish cookies if they're gifted to me, and it's likely that your mum will buy me them every year anyway. Yeah. I was just checking you out because you look like you've lost a bit of weight. You're not. Your tummy was looking flatter. Gone. Gave her a beautiful compliment and she left. I'm dad that I wouldn't be able to manage a full tin anymore. It's okay, Dad. Don't worry about it, Father. Why do I feel like Liam stockpiled those cookies? I didn't stockpile them. This is my only tin. It's just ginormous. It's just a kilo. Is it a kilo? And kilo. Butter from the European Union. I'm being attacked by a Scraggy. If I fucked up... Hi, Dad. I'm Gizmo. Banan even. I mean, I wish I couldn't manage a full tin, because I can just eat these like fucking dolly mixture. And I do wish I could limit myself. I always say I'm going to limit myself to like a couple of them a day, and I just can't. It's just not possible. Oh, the weight will be on the bottom, Liam. 1,816 grams, so it's 1.8 kilos. So I think that's the one then, close enough. Father Metapod. Dad Metapod. I didn't even manage my Christmas roast. Now that is sad. Is that because of the injection thingies? Is it injections you've had? One big ass sewing tin, right? Didn't you accidentally buy 6 tins and ate them all yourself? Yes, although in my defense, they were the regular size tins. But yeah, I thought I was buying 1 and I bought 6. Because it was a 1. It was a quantity 1 of a pack of 6 tins. No, I don't think the 1.8 kilograms includes the tin. No. Normally when food is measured, they don't count the packaging. I'm fairly sure. Didn't I buy you that as well once? You did. Or rather, Soph did, yeah. Was gutted though, worked hard cooking all the meats and I just wasn't hungry. Oh, mate. Does food weight include packaging? No, the weight shown on food packaging, net weight, does not include the packaging. It's the weight of the food product only, minus the packaging. It's called fair weight. Regulatory bodies require the net quantity to be displayed in grams or kilograms for solids and litres for liquids, ensuring consumers know the actual amount of food they're buying, not the total gross weight. There you go. Didn't the price give it away? I think I just thought that was the correct price. Pretty sure the tin says net weight. Yeah, it does. Joke's on them. It's not even in a net. It's in a tin. Whey! They're showing that Danish cookies are nice. They fucking are, man. They're real good. Oh, also, Peep Show fans. The Great British Bake Off Christmas episode where they had the cast of Peep Show on. Fucking wonderful. I was having a real bad day. And then Sophie remembered that existed. And we watched it and it was lovely. It was Mark, Sophie, Super Hans, Dobby and Big Suze. Oh dear, Liam. What's up, mate? You've been on the Twitter now. I've just seen your bum. Welcome. Please don't kill me. I'd like a shiny Terrakion. Normally, if I mention something like bums or willies, I normally find a shiny because they love ruining my clips. But apparently... I only have one more row left in this tin, which is good. And I can start working it all off. Yeah, Soupans was on Bake Off. And apparently he used to be a chef back in the day. So he was actually like, he was chopping the leek like it was nothing. As expected, though, Mark stole the show. It was great. Please tell me he recreated the secret ingredients crime meme. He didn't, I don't think, but that would have been perfect. But I will say, just, it's not much of a spoiler because, like, you can picture it, but you won't figure out, like, you won't be able to realize the vision until you see it. For his signature, not his signature, for his showstopper, they had to make a cake and they had to theme it around a Peep Show moment. And he chose to make a cake of himself when he accidentally ran to Windsor. And it came out fucking wonderful. It were great. So definitely watch it. It's on all 4. Which we still mistakenly call 4OD. Even though it's not been 4OD for years. And they do intersplice the episode with Peep Show clips, which was nice. Obviously, somewhat censored for the watershed. I fucking love you, Metapod. No idea it wasn't 4OD. Mate. It's not 4OD no more. I don't even think it's all 4 anymore, because they did change it to all 4. On the iPhone, it's just called Channel 4. Which is so weird, because it's not a channel. I mean, it is, but I get what you mean, Liam. I think someone in the Channel 4 boardroom probably just went, wouldn't it be easier if our app was just named the same as our channel? So instead of being like, go on 4OD, go on all 4, you could just be like, go to the Channel 4 app. And someone went, oh yeah, no, that probably is better. Silly Billy. I want machine! I want machine! Come on. Big Sheen, Big Sheen, Big Sheen. Yum, yum. Yummy, yummy. Oh, is that what you heard, Amanda? Is that what you heard? Well, good girl. If you're offering. Might be the rudest joke you've made. Ever. Ever. Didn't think you had it in you. I knew you wanted it in you. Hey! Very good, Liam. I can't, you set me off now. This is it for the rest of the stream now. You've been here long enough to know how I work, mate. You'll just haven't heard me get going. We'll get going, mate. Fuck, this is... This filth. I can make filthy jokes too. I can show you a filthy joke. Way! Now that you've got access. Aha. Gonna be golden. Tasty, tasty.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Oh my word, Cindy. A bloody fit check. At this ungodly hour. Okay, let me check this shiny, and then I'll fit check for you. Let's go, let's go. Okay, no sheen, no sheen. Big shoe, big shoe. Fit check. My name is Bingo Beef. I'm the king of the Bingo Queef. Right, let's do it. This is the last one, gang. This is the last one for the day. So, you know, I've got my lovely G Fuel brand new logo shirt. Isn't it nice? Isn't it crisp? Isn't it lovely on the boys? Oh, hang on, that's a good stretch. And my elbow clicked. That was beautiful. And of course, we're wearing the white shorts. The white shorts are beautiful. I like them. I think they're great. What do we think, gang? Are they cracking? Are they the good stuff? Is that what we come for? Is that what we're about, eh? Where's the Twitch option we can redeem to make you put on more clothes? That's really mean. You love me without clothes. You're dead rude. It's alright, Cindy. Appreciate you. Hope it was to your standard. Oh my Christ. Beautifully timed, whoever did that one. It was loud though. I need to make sure that's a little quieter in the future. Little bit down. He says, "This is my first day here." Aww. It's not your first day. It's Thursday. It's not Thursday, it's Friday. It's almost Saturday. That's crazy. Can you believe it's almost Saturday? Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. Ding dang do. To me, to you.
It's not Thursday, it's dead.
Gotta be golden. Whoa! Alright. That's the one. Could I maybe have a sheen in my future? A sheen in my panine? Nope. Are you right there? Are you right there, Zishan? What's happened? Hey, I buffered then. You go outside to get my Amazon order, but I'm not dressed for outside temps. What are you dressed for? Cooking games. Minecraft. Mine Camp. No, that's a different game. That's a book. Oh, yeah. I guess PlayStation? Sure. What about Roblox? Oh, no, that's just full of pedos, according to the videos I've been watching. Yeah. Fucking hell. I've read about 16 fucking... I've watched about 16 expose videos on fucking Roblox. And how it's just full of scum. And I'm just there like... And parents just go, yeah, go on the game that's full of predators. Very weird. Parents are bad at parenting. Moved away from Minecraft now then? I don't know. I imagine they're still on Minecraft, but a lot of the exposés that I'm seeing are all... I'm dressed to be cozy under my heated blanket. So barely. I can dig it. This all made me laugh. Oh, go on. Go on.
Mine's only a small one, but it did go up this weekend.
Still in cooking games. Let's see if this gets the laugh. Kingdom Hearts 3? I mean, this looks like a good spot to find some ingredients.
The Christmas tree went.
You are so cheeky.
I see it. I see the vision. Liam, fuck off. Oh, you think I'm great? Your parents parented, they wouldn't need to block everyone's access and do that digital ID bullshit. It's true. It's true. Rebecca Black, yesterday was Thursday, today is Friday. We, so excited. Oh! I forgot the lyrics to that song. You see. Remember this song I exclusively moved in this game for a bit? I'm glad I stopped doing that. That was like my whole Legends EA shtick for a while, was I don't walk, I dodge roll everywhere. It wasn't very effective. Okay, I'm going to do like 3 more checks of Big Teriyaki Boy. Teriyaki Don. Come on, Teriyaki Mon. Let's do it. I'm glad you stopped that. Oh, mate, you should see the things I've started doing. But you can now. That's your night sorted. Just curled up under the heated blanket. Might not need the heated blanket. Hey, wow. Yes, Capitan. I mean, there's a fuck off! I'll have him. But that's not the point. I missed the soundboard. Can you spam it for me?
Hey! No! 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 Yes! Come on!
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
I want the heave. For something that doesn't get promoted. Shh. I'm behaving. I'm not behaving. I keep hearing about it. Wow. I was trying to raise my spirits, Gizmo, but that's okay. I'll go back to being sad. Bit rude. Soundboard, sausage roll. Come on, Liam. Score a goal. Ding dong. Circuit, keep it down. I love Willies. Let's go. No, but you're right. You're right, lad. You're right. You're right. I'm on my worst behaviour. How are you, Liam? Happy 2026. I'm all right, Lou. How you doing? Happy 2026 to you. I'm going to sneak up and find a lovely, cheeky Terrakion. And it's going to be shiny. And you're all going to go, oh my god, I can't believe how shiny that Terrakion is. And are you ready? No. To be apologising for its end of stream. That's alright, mate. That's alright. I'll be gone. I'll be out your ear in a minute. Just found it funny. I know, I know. I know. Ain't finding no shiny Terrakion. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Fucking wanker. I needs it. I needs it for my collection. I need it so I can carry on playing this bloody game. Because good lord. And he's still not there. Bastard. Right, I'll do one more and then I do have to go. And I'll have a bath. Have a bath? Get a bike. Both here and... Oh no, wait. It's I drive to work every day. No, I cycle to work every day. 70 miles. Both here and here. Are as red as a fire engine. Planet Coaster? Wait, are you not playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? He's gone for the updated versions. He's a bastard. He's not sorry. I am a little bit. I don't like annoying Gizmo. Gizmo's a fucking OG, mate. I know from Lemia in a while. That's a good point. Damn. He's bored of you too, Liam. Oh, probably. Planet Coaster 2 was free. Oh, because it's on the PlayStation Gamies. Yeah, that's the one, Liam. The PlayStation Gamies. Might as well check another one before you go, lad. PS Plus. Ooh, that's tempting. Not that I have time for it, but it's tempting. Diddly dee. Fiddle-dee dee. Bollocks to you, Terrakion. Well, on that note, we'll see if there's anyone we can raid, because we should probably raid, because we've got a few kiddos in today. See if anyone's about. Let's go to Pocket Monster ZA. Do a stream of it, really kill the viewership. I probably should kill my viewership, because then I can just end my career off a bridge. Wait. Let's go. I would like to sort by viewers low to high. Let's see whose day we can make. Let's go. That's you. Go here.
What's the problem? What's the problem with that?
Let's go here. This seems nice. Oh, followers only chat? This does not seem nice. Wait, everybody fucking stay. Oh, didn't say bye? No buys. That was dark. Hey, the raid. About this one. Let's see if this one's followers only. Not followers only, we like. Let's be nice to this person. I wish I could pronounce the name. Right, we're going to raid on the Twitcheroo. Yes. And I'll put the link in the YouTube. Everyone go say hello. Be nice. Have a safe flight, Steve. And I shall see you all tomorrow for Digimon. And we'll try and beat Rarimon. But go be nice, be lovely like you all are. And let's go make someone's day. Have a good one and bye-bye-zies. Boy, 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 boy.